Alright. Why does my camera do this? Maybe, let me try deactivating it real quick. One sec. I don't know why it does this glitchy thing sometimes. This camera's bad. I don't like it. Hey, Crust! Hey, Zombie Slayer? There's gotta be a way to fix it. But I don't know it, and it eventually just stops. Like, from my experiences in the past, it just stops doing that eventually. So we're gonna leave it and hope it stops. What is this symbol? Why can't I pick it? Does it need to be added onto something? Wait, I need to know what this... Oh, you added onto things. Oh my god. What can I add it onto? Symbol is crazy. I wish I understood it. I do not understand it at all. Thank you, Ronimo. Alright. Let us do a run. Beat this awful, atrocious 459 from yesterday. Alright, let's do it! I'm trying to remember, actually. What were these splits like? Oh yeah, they had the atrocious early game, the atrocious mid game, and the atrocious end game. That's these splits. That sounds like these splits. Oh, man. How am I gonna earn my sub this month? What do you mean by that, Mezzo? Hey, Omni. How are you? It's going pretty good, Xena. How are you? Yeah, Viral, you're here in time for the first cycle resets. Oh, man. It's always the part you want to be here for. You can't miss the first cycle resets. It's the most important part of any stream. Most exciting, too. You know, I could actually gold every split crust. That's the thing. Like, my sum of best is terrible. I have 3 completed runs. My sum of best is a 451. I believe with my old set of splits... Wait, I have my old set of splits saved from the previous route. Let me open them up, actually. I want to know what my sum of best was with the previous route. 451 in 3 completed runs is not bad, but... Let me check. So let's see here. 100%... Probably these splits? Yeah, okay, here it is, 454.59. With my 454.59, which is my PB in 100%, my sum of best was a 447. It was about 4 minutes better than this sum of best. But this is only 3 completed runs. Like, this sum of best is gonna get so much lower than my old sum of best, like, for certain. That's crazy. Thanks, Thomas! I don't think I can, Mezzo, but it was interesting to read nonetheless. And I won't even remember all of those symbols it can be added to, but good to know. Well, no. I can remember like 1 or 2 of those, probably. Because they just look easy to remember. Maybe I should start going for the fast log strat. I see other people get it consistently, and I always just thought it wasn't consistent, so I didn't do it. But maybe. Dude, Skazi! Thank you very much for the 2-month resub, man. Trevor Personification is streaming The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 100% speedruns. That guy sucks, though. Thanks, Kitten. Oh, dude, Skazi, congrats on Pal No Out of Bounds PB last night. I don't know when you got it. I must have missed it. I remember tuning in, like, right before I went to sleep. You streamed for, like, 16 hours last night, Skazi. It didn't take you long to go back to your old ways. It was bad, but good. That sounds like my current route PB for this category. It was bad, but many people would consider it a good time. And I thought it was good for all of 5 seconds. It's like a record. Hey Gold! How's glitchless learning? I'll try to go fast. I'll probably fail, but I will try. Oh, my Paper Mario race. Me and Sample finally rescheduled it. It's gonna be this Sunday. Gonna be racing him in Paper Mario on Sunday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna take, like, at least 10 hours? Probably more. That's probably, like, lowballing it. It's probably really lowballing it. But at least 10 hours, probably longer. VDR, thank you very much for the host. That's still... Okay, that's pretty far, Gold. You actually made it most of the way. Man. Hey, Shade. So, do I look bad then, Boo? I can't interpret that any other way. I must look terrible if I look pepperoni. Hey again, Justin. How are you tonight? Did I miss a sub? I mean, I can check it after HMS, probably, or maybe even during the cutscene in the corridor. Or did it just not play? Thank you very much, Imbued. That's so weird, Keaton. Well, nevertheless, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't have anything in my dashboard either. Must be an error of some sort. I'm not sure. Who? Not terrible. Not particularly good either. But not terrible. Definitely not terrible. During that series of text boxes, I changed how I was mashing twice. I used 3 different sets, or 3 different techniques, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why. I couldn't settle on a way to mash. I, like, use both hands and... That's so weird. I've actually never been able to settle on, like, what I think is the best way to mash in this game. I mash text differently all the time. I have, like, a couple different ways I do it. At least for slow text. For fast text, I'm just pretty much always only mashing B, but as far as slow text is concerned, I have, like, a ton of different ways I do it. Mermaid, thank you so much for the 21 months. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that is how long I've had sub button. Or is it 20? It's 21 or 22. I'm pretty sure it's 21. Like, I can't think about it right now. 21 makes more sense, right? Because 24 would be June, July, August. Yeah. So yeah, 21. Okay, for slow text, I either two-thumb mash, A and B. Sometimes I use my pointer and middle finger on my right hand to mash A and B. And then sometimes, like, when I'm being, like, really lazy, I'll just rotate my right thumb, like, kinda, I don't know, vibrate it back and forth. I don't know the correct word there. I guess vibrate would make sense, because I'm not really, like, moving it, per se. Well, I'm moving it, but... It's like in a... It's more like I'm rotating it. I think. It's probably the best word. Thanks, May! Appreciate it. Thanks, Assassin. I hopefully will, honestly. The run from last night was nothing if not improvable. It was quite flawed, quite flawed. I forgot to add that to my notes. Here, wait, Imbued, let me... Let me get to the end of first cycle as fast as possible, and then I should have time actually to add it to my notes. I just want to make sure it's there so that way I don't forget. I think I can do that, though. I don't think it's... Like, it's kinda risky, but not really. You need to get, like, a really bad chess minigame to not make it on time to archery. But yeah, I do want to make sure it's in my notes. I didn't lose a minute in Snowhead. I thought my Snowhead was okay. My Snowhead was okay. I definitely didn't lose a minute in Snowhead. I lost, like, a little bit less than a minute in Great Bay Temple, and I lost over a minute in Stone Tower. But Snowhead and Woodfall were both pretty okay. Those two temples are the easiest ones, Snowhead and Woodfall. I rarely make gigantic mistakes in them. It's still hard to do them perfectly, but they aren't as hard as Stone Tower or Great Bay Temple. Well, that's on one split, Crust. On the other splits, I also lost a decent amount of time. Like, I remember I lost a lot of time on light arrows just to the Nejiron bomb drop. I wasn't getting it, and I needed it. I actually would have liked 2, and I just stopped at 1. I should probably keep going. I do want to add that to my notes real quick. So yeah, slight reroute. It's really just moving one thing because it's slightly faster to put it somewhere else, but I'm probably going to be doing treasure chest minigame towards the end of the run, as opposed to night 2 of this cycle. Just because it saves a little bit on movement, I believe. Also, it makes the rupee route in cycle 2 nicer so that I don't have to get the rupees in Stone Tower. I believe that's it, right, dude? I believe I am remembering it correctly. I am Speedy. Okay, so here, let's edit my notes real quick. I'm just reading off a paste bin. So where is chest minigame? There it is. Let's remove that. So it's just Honey and Darling 2 straight to the pendant. And then we're going to be putting it after Romani's mask before Town Shooting Gallery. There we go. Okay, so yeah. That is going to change things substantially, actually. It means I'm going to save a bunch of time on Enter Post Office, because Enter Post Office is the split with chest minigame in it. So I'm going to save a whole bunch of time right here, and then I'll just lose it later on. I'll lose it on Circus Leaders, which now has a chest minigame in it, and it didn't before. So, that changes those two splits. But it also means I don't need to get the rupees in Stone Tower. It makes the rupee route easier. Because chess minigame costs 30 rupees to play, and we used to get 30 rupees exactly in Stone Tower from before the fourth ferry, or the third one actually, in the current Stone Tower one. Dude, I need to do some more Pokemon runs. I really want to improve that time I got. That time I got is very flawed. It got pretty good RNG, but I made some serious mistakes in it. If I have time to tomorrow, the plan was to do Pokemon before Bingamizer, but that's only if I have time to. I'm not sure if I will yet. I would like to. But that one I cannot guarantee. I am not even remotely sure if that's gonna work out. But if I have time to, I will. Because I haven't run that one in a little bit, and I want to keep that one up. I do want to mess, actually, with my Tepig Seed a little bit, though. Like, maybe try something different for manipulating the slaves, the HM slaves. We'll figure it out. And then Sunday's Paper Mario, so I'm not going to be able to do either MM or Pokemon that day. I have a lot coming up, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, me and Sample are racing Paper Mario on Sunday, Shade. It's gonna be on Trev Practice. It was originally gonna be like last Friday, but we had to reschedule. Because that was Bingamizer and I'd completely forgotten. But there was absolutely nothing stopping either of us from doing it on Sunday. So it will actually finally happen. It's gonna take at least 10 hours, probably more. It's essentially gonna be a blind race, because I haven't played Paper Mario since high school. It was like 5 or 6 years ago. And Sample's never played it, period. So we're basically both going off of nothing. I mean, you might be able to call what I have a slight advantage. It was 5, 6 years ago, but it might be, probably. It's mostly for fun, though. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played Paper Mario. The only things I really know about Paper Mario at this point are like things I've seen from speedruns of it, which I'm not really going to be using in the blind race because I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to do a lot of the things I know about Paper Mario. If I knew Blue House Skip, I'm pretty sure I could just skip like 3 of the chapters or something. The speed. Alright, will I get Swamp Gossip's first try and not have to repeat first cycle? That's the question. That is indeed the question. See, I'd actually never played a Paper Mario game until high school. I got the original Paper Mario on VC, and that is when I first played it, but up until that point, I'd never played Paper Mario. And then, after that, I actually got Super Paper Mario, and I've played that one. And up until about a year ago, those were the only 2 Paper Marios I'd played. But then I actually did a blind race with Sample and a couple other people of Thousand Year Door. And I ended up being the only person to finish that race, so now I finished Thousand Year Door as well. I won that race by default, because I was the only one to finish. And I beat the game with 10 health. I never upgraded my health. Everyone was calling my death. Everyone was telling me the final boss was gonna kill me, and I cheesed the heck out of the final boss. I'm still so happy about that. If you weren't there for that, man, it was hilarious. Half the chat was calling for my death. Everyone wanted me to die. For going into the final boss with only 10 health. But I had like 80 badge points, and because I just put every level up into badge points. Like every level up. So I had like every badge on. And a lot of them included evasion badges. Dude, it was so cheese. It was so bad. I've never played Super Mario RPG, actually. I don't think I own it in any form either. I know you could get it on VC pretty easily, so if I were to get it, that would be the way I would do it, but at the moment, I do not have it. I need to play it? Well, perhaps I will. One day. Probably will, at some point. Just need to find the time. I still need to finish my A Link to the Past playthrough, man. I'm like near the end of the game, but I haven't beaten it yet. What the heck? I've never done that before. That's a new one. But I've actually, despite being a pretty big Zelda runner, I've never beaten A Link to the Past. As a kid, I got stuck on the, like the second or third Dark World dungeon and just stopped. Because as a kid, I had the GBA version as a kid. The one that came with like 4 Swords Adventure or something. Thanks, Zuno. I'm proud of that roll. Hey, Butter. Alright. I distinctly recall my PB doing this split awfully, losing like 20 seconds or something. Let's see if I do it any better this time. Perhaps. Maybe. No guarantees. Too low. Okay, worked out despite being a little low. I just needed to hold up to curve a little bit later. Good. Okay, so far so good. Now, just swamp gossips. Let's not have to reset, please. Ooh, that was a sharp turn. Don't turn again. Yeah. Dang. Oh, that was so close! But a little bit early. What the heck is this angle? That should work. Yes! Yes! Alright! Now just don't fail this! Hey! Hey! Oops. I keep forgetting not to roll there. Wait, why? Cool, and I got monkey tech skip. I mean, I didn't mean, like, I do that from time to time, Crust, what? At least I thought I did. I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty excited because that segment was actually not that bad. I will likely gold this unless I fail playing Sonata 3 times. I failed it 0 times. I don't know how gold it is, but it's at least a little... It's a tiny gold. Like a 5-10 second gold. Okay, that was like an 8-second gold. Not a bad start. That was close. A little closer than it should have been. Yeah, and that particular segment, Sparinol, is one of the hardest in the run to do really, really well. And I didn't do it perfectly, but I did it fairly well. That was good. Doing that segment perfectly is pretty tricky. I think, like, what were my major mistakes in that segment? Did I really... I mean, I don't do Mega Flip Owl, because I really don't need to. The Hess didn't go into the grotto, and I had a bad angle at first at Swamp Gossips. think other than that, though, it was pretty alright. Yep, this is second cycle. And it will be second cycle for the next 3 hours. Nearly 3.5, but not quite. Really? It left me on the ice too, so getting a backwalk started took forever. Oh god. Don't hit the ice! Oh, the ice's hitbox is gigantic, so even though I looked kind of far from the ice, I was a little close to hitting the ice. Thanks, Denny! I appreciate it. Returned a little much there. Hold the bomb! I swear I pressed bomb earlier than that. God dang. That was kind of... Oh, that movement could have been a little better. You just pulled the bomb when I wanted to. Oh my god. Go! 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 Good segment, dude. Really good segment. At least I got plenty of bombs, but I'm probably gonna... Well, I could have saved 5 seconds on this segment. I'm not saving that 5 seconds. I got news. That's not happening. He's spinning. Terrible segment. Awful, atrocious, disgusting, abysmal. Best version for all masks is JPVC. Just like pretty much every other category. We JPVC. Well, we and VC mean the same thing. So, we VC. JP. If anyone ever tells you GameCube is faster for anything, Justin, they're memeing. GameCube is the by far worst version of this game for everything. It has absolutely nothing going for it and everything against it. It is slower than N64 to run this game on GameCube. If you have the GameCube version of this game, please never play it. You don't deserve that. Yes, Justin. Every category does, except for glitchless. I need to get the GameCube version just to satisfy my curiosity. Just to satisfy my curiosity. I've never had the GameCube version of this game. I need to get it. You know, okay, the worst thing, I saw the worst thing ever yesterday. I checked the MM page looking for MM speedrunners, and I saw a casual who was playing on the GameCube version, so I went in, and I was gonna tell him, like, or ask him why he's playing on the GameCube version, and then once I got there, not only did I find out he was playing the GameCube version, he was emulating the GameCube version. It was horrific. The most horrific experience of my entire life. Hey, Taw! How are you doing? Really? I disagree. I believe he was on Dolphin. I do believe he was on Dolphin. Go! No! I disagree. Why is all my movement horrible? Hey, flip! Okay. Get in the flower. Okay. I have to wait on the cycle now because he wouldn't get in the flower. I was definitely standing on it. I must have just hit A too soon. I'm losing. Get in the flower. What are the I've already lost like 4 seconds. Dang, this run had a decent start, and now I'm just losing time everywhere. Get in the flower. I'm gonna miss another cycle. Why, dude? This minigame isn't hard. I just lost like 6-7 seconds on it. Oh my god. This run had a good start, and now it's terrible. Will that hit, even? Yeah, good. Good. At least I got that. Day 3 is like the easiest one, Butter. Even day 2 is harder. Day 1 is the hardest. Cancel the text. This run actually had a decent start, but I'm gonna lose all of my time on this segment and the last one. It's infuriating. These 2 segments aren't hard, but I'm playing them terribly. Just bad movement, really. It's like not even tricks, it's just movement has been really poor. Dang flip. Hello! Oh my god, Maggio. Yeah, $24.99 resub. You're crazy, sir. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 4 months of Trev roll. Indeed, dude. Thank you so much, Maggio. I appreciate it. You are insane. That should hit, I think. That should hit. Okay, not terrible. That was only like 3 seconds slower than like the fastest game you can get. 3-4. And that game's hard, so that's okay. I'll accept that. I will accept that. Dude, I did that yesterday too. I did the same thing. Why? My muscle memory, duh. Whenever I want to sort a woodfall, muscle memory kicks in, and I just go over to the right 5. And that's like any percent, and I believe all masks muscle memory. Both those categories do that. But I don't want to restrict Trev roll to $9.99. I want everybody to be able to have it. Why would I do that? Ooh, got the spin. Alright, well, I lost a fair bit of time on movement, and in Deku Playground, everything else has been kind of okay. So, maybe if I have a good woodfall, I don't lose much. I mean, Flip, my first run of White 2 was a 343. It definitely happens. This angle might be the meme. It's not, okay. It's a little iffy on that angle. No, okay. I had a perfect angle and then I switched it. It broke! Really? That was like a really late jump slash is the reason it broke. That is unfortunate. It means I'm gonna have to get another stick later and lose like 15 seconds. I jump slashed really late. Yeah, not having a stick kinda sucks, because there's like no good place to get a second stick if you break it. The backup is, I mean, it exists, there is a backup. Why do I have so much health? Where did I pick up health? Oh my god! We're just soaring out. Health everywhere, dude. It's like all of my time on this segment gone. Wait, I'm like already losing possible time save, and now I have to soar out now. Okay. Holy crap. This run had such a good start, and now it's terrible. Like, I actually just played terribly in this segment. Where did I get health the first time, though? Like, that's the real question, because I shouldn't have had 2.5 hearts going into that room. Did I pick up a fairy by accident? Did I get, like, a fairy or heart somewhere and didn't notice it? Where would I have gotten it? Deku Baba stick before Red Potion was the plan. Actually, no, it wasn't. I was not gonna get that one. What the heck? I should be getting that one. That one's way better than the alternative. Can I punch this guy? No, I cannot. Well, I'd never tried that before. Now I know that you cannot do that. I guess I will take off Deku, or Goron, when I come back, and do it then. This run started so good and now it sucks. What am I doing? Like... And I shouldn't have put on Goron there either. What am I doing? Vanguard of velocity. I'm definitely not that tall. But yeah, that is what I said. God dang it, dude. Had a good start, now, like, I fall apart. Apparently. I can't play. Hey, Giga. How are you, man? I mean, I can, doesn't mean I'm going to, Crust. Just because I can, doesn't mean I will. Okay, now I need to equip the red potion over Deku. Alright, I just need to refocus. Let's get some time save on the later splits coming up, even though the past couple splits have actually been the worst I've ever played in my entire life. Maybe the game will forgive me and give me some magic right here? That'd be lovely. How about it? Let's see it. Magic? Yay! Wow, 2. No, dude! How did that reach him? I have no words. I have no words! I have no words. I was doing good at the beginning of this run, Giga, but now I'm like forgetting how to play the video game. And it's frustrating, because I've never... Like, some of these mistakes are just weird. Like, I never make mistakes like this. Usually, at least. I don't know. Maybe, never is the wrong word, but usually, like, these are not the kinds of mistakes. It's true though, Skazi, it's totally true. Absolutely 100% accurate. If this category were actually shorter, I definitely would have reset something like this. Also, if I was running against a good time, I would have reset this, but I'm not running against a good time, so all of those mistakes can be excused. They can all be excused. Dude, it happens from time to time, I guess. I just forget how to video game occasionally. I don't remember how to play the video game. Oh, dude, I hope you're ready for this time lust. My god, this is gonna be... I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind. Or maybe less. Probably, yeah, less, but... Can I save it on Pirate's Fortress? I believe I can. I remember failing Reverse Pirate's Fortress once yesterday. and then 17 here, 7 there. That gold was actually good. Snowhead. Oh, I lost 30 on goat? What the heck? Oh, I remember what happened. The goat fight. I got stalactited, so I lost 30 seconds due to the stalactite. Or not, I didn't lose 30 seconds due to the stalactite. I lost 20 seconds to the stalactite, and the other 10 were mistakes. So, there you go. Let's just save it all back, please. Oh, man. Okay, I'm like 20 seconds behind. That's not that bad. Remember when I was minus 12.5 at Sonata? I do. I remember it just like it was 20 minutes ago. Whoa, Taw! I hadn't noticed. Maybe that's why I was feeling that. I am silly. That should be low enough. Guess not. Barely not. Ooh, good angle. Near perfect angle. Hey, Pikachu! I have 5 bombs right now. I should have 8. I'm down 3. So, it means I'm gonna have basically no spare bombs for Oceanside. At least I got that! Okay? I did something right in this run. I got that strat. That's like my strat. I should never fail that strat. Alright. No one has put as much time of practice into that strat as me. I'm like the only one who goes for it, too. Patented copyright. I claim that strat. Oh my god, I love that. I don't know why that's so funny to me. On me. Carl's Smile is actually an underappreciated, underused global emote. I have choose. I still have 3 bombs out though. I failed anyway. How did I fail that, dude? I should have been able to dupe over that Chew regardless, because I had 3 bombs out. But I somehow failed the dupe? That was really weird. Okay. That's great. That's lovely. Quick sync. Okay, quick sync. Something went right. Something went right in this just absolutely phenomenal run. So phenomenal. I love it when even more things go right. Because clearly things had been going absolutely perfectly from the get-go. The great thing is I could probably, you know, if I was actually, like, at the point with this route that I want to be, this run could still world record. But, yeah, the rest of the run is definitely not going to be good enough to do that. But even with all these mistakes, like, that is how unoptimized 100% is at the moment. This run, if the end game was good, could technically world record. It would also probably require good damping. It would, actually, I think. I don't know, Flip. I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing. That equip was actually good, Crust. That bonk was not. Oh, man. Speedruns. Thanks, chaps. No, she backflipped. That fight was almost so good. If she had just not backflipped, it would have been the fastest possible fight. I landed here. I thought I could curve it. If I don't get hit, I already have the amount of health I need. So I don't need to grab the heart. So that's a neat thing, I guess. Thank you, Pikachu. I wasn't sure, honestly. I thought I was playing like garbage. That's what I thought. First try, now just buffer. Okay, this should work. This should be faster than my PB. Nice. Good. Something went right! I'm still losing time because I failed a bottle dupe! Yes, red splits mean that the run is going perfectly. Things couldn't be better. Honestly, I don't even think I need 10 things to go right to PB Butter. That is a gross overestimate. It's okay, because this spider house will be glorious. And if it isn't, I'll run out of bombs and reset. One of those two things is gonna happen. My bomb count is really low right now. I don't have the bombs to be messing up bomb tricks. Like, I'm pretty sure I have 1 or 0 extras right now. So, either this is gonna go really well, or it's gonna go so poorly that I reset because I really don't have the bombs to mess up. Pitch Albert, thanks. No, I forgot about that imbued. Remind me to time that. I do actually really want to time that. Because I think it's a good idea. I think it stands to have a very good chance of being faster. Seven bombs. What does that mean? One for the weird shot, two for that. I believe I have one extra. So we're gonna just play it well. That was a good first room. Which archery shade? Okay, so yeah, I need 4 more bombs, I believe. I need 2 for the clip past the masks. I need... Actually, no, my bomb count is perfect, because I need 1 for the Skulltula, optimally. I can equip bow if I need an extra bomb, but equipping bow is slower. So ideally, I exit this place with 0 bombs if I make no mistakes with bombs. Because I need 2 for mass clip, I need 1 to kill the Skulltula, and I need 2 for the Death Warp. 1 to deal a half heart, and another for the actual Death Warp itself. So my bomb count is perfect in an ideal situation. So let's just not mess up any tricks. We'll be fine. Everything will be perfect. It's gonna all end swimmingly. Everything's gonna be swell. I hate this jump. Doing it quickly is hard. Doing the jump isn't hard. Doing it quickly because you need a semi-specific angle is. Okay, didn't mess up the clip. There's my bomb on the Skulltula, so that I don't have to equip bow to kill him. So far, this spider house has been very good. I can't see the heart. Friend, you need to get out of the way. Okay, so these next 2 bombs are just for the Death Warp. I'll use 1 here in this room to deal a half heart to myself, and then the other one for the Death Warp. Hits. If this run got world record, I would be terrified of running against the perfect Dampe and dogs because they would have to be perfect to world record. That's what I'd be terrified of right there. Get him. didn't do the equipping. Dude, look at this! This is a gold, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Man, something else went right! That was actually a pretty good spider house. I'm happy about that. I am happy about that. I mean, I'm barely behind at this point. If my snowhead is also good, then I should come out of it ahead. I have that 30 seconds to save in Snowhead. Just due to the stalactite happening in the goat fight, and then other minor mistakes. The stalactite was the biggest thing. The stalactite is unlikely, so we're gonna assume that doesn't happen again. I think. Hopefully. Just because it's so unlikely in the first place. Thanks, Jabber! Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that went. For some reason, I have 7 seconds to save here. I'm not quite sure where I lost 7 seconds. Oh, no, I know where I lost 7 seconds on this segment. I know exactly where I lost 7 seconds on this segment. The OI. The freaking OI. With my old set of splits, there was about this size difference flip between Summa Best and PB. My PB was a 454 with a Summa Best that was like a 448, 447. So it was like a 7-8 minute difference. That's pretty, I think, standard for this category. If you have like a difference of like 7, 8, maybe even 6 minutes, I think is like the best you can hope for, being the smallest difference between Summa Best and PB. Much less than that. It's kind of hard with a category that's this long and has this amount of RNG. Thanks, Brisky! Swim! Why are you slashing? I hate those seahorse, apparently. Killing them. Hey, Avalanche, dude, it has been a while. How have you been? Your friend, Awesome Brewski, has just started watching. Why, thank you. I found that out on my own. I mean, I believe my Summa Best with my old set of splits was like a 448, 447 flip. So actually my Summa Best is already approaching the Summa Best I had with the old route, which is pretty crazy. It's been pretty good with me, Avalanche. I've been doing some streams, school's been great for the most part. Been pretty good. Thanks, Cheese. Okie dokie. Wow, I'm saving time. Not golding though. Close. Only less than a second off of gold. So that's good. Bringing it back! Yeah, it's been pretty good, Avalanche. It's been alright. I could use some magic, so we'll grab that from here. Traffics, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Hey, there's the other arrow. I will never ever buffer that trick. Why does that trick look so cool? Like, I'm actually kind of curious why people think that, like, I mean, I don't deny, like, the trick in concept is cool, but I always thought, like, viewers wouldn't find it that exciting, because I'm just jump slashing. It's like just action swap, but I fire 2 with a jump slash. It baffles me. Ah, but it's not even a fire arrow, cheese. It is a arrow that has been shot through a torch, even though there's no torch. But it is a normal arrow that is lit as if it passed through a torch. It's not a fire arrow. There were no fire arrows used in the making of this speedrun. Yet. There will be. There will be a lot of fire arrows later. Fire arrows are actually very useful. They are the most useful elemental arrow. My magic is running low, but this is enough. Ooh, the one pause, the yobo? Oh, the yobo. There's an owl outside my window, very close by. It's very loud. I'm gonna... Like, it's really close. It's loud. Dude, he must be, Hans. I just shut the window on him. I mean, I think that's the correct response if he is, Hans, honestly. Dude, I can still hear it. I closed the window all the way, and I could... Oh my god. Go away. Shriek back at the owl. I don't know about that one. I have many doubts about the effectiveness of that method. Alright, time to do super slippery, satisfying... I don't know. Too many S's. Honestly, an obscene number of S's. This trick is obscene. Will this angle carry all the way? No, I'm gonna hit the wall. I needed to be a little bit more left there, and I could have carried one backwalk angle all the way to the load zone. I don't know, Zasnik, I really can't tell you. I don't remember. My favorite category of this game is this one. By far. My second favorite category is glitchless, and then after that is either 100% glitchless or all masks. Nice gold. Alright, I'm essentially tied with PB. Any percent is my least favorite category. I like it. I still run it occasionally. But it is my least favorite category. It's my least favorite category of a group of categories that I do really like. Like, I like most categories for this game. So, like, when I say it's my least favorite category, it's my least favorite category in a group of categories that I really like. Ooh, bombs magic. I need more bombs, but that was a little bit of everything I needed. I just need more bombs now. And I'm gonna need more magic, too. I could use some money, too. I need either money or bombs or both. Some combination of those. My actual least favorite category, it is actually any percent butter, out of the main leaderboard categories. If we include the not main leaderboard, like, if we include, like, meme categories and less serious categories, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Come on, bombs! Bombs! Whatever, I got a lot of money, actually. I'm doing good on money. Category you should run first. In my opinion, there are 3 categories that are really good for beginners. The 3 categories of this game that are the best for beginners, because they are just the easiest and they're also a fairly short length, are any percent glitchless, and all fairy rewards. Those 3 categories, if you want to get into this game, are easily the best 3. They are the easiest, the simplest, you can learn them the quickest, runs die the least in those 3. I already have Clock Tower Heart Piece, Felony. Why are you wishing me good luck on it? Okay, Felony. Okay, I have 134 rupees. That's actually really good. My money is pretty good right now. I could use some bombs, though. I have enough money to buy bombs if I don't get the bomb drops, but, I can skip buying bombs if I just get them in the field. But I don't think it's gonna happen. There's only gonna be one more patch of bushes I pass through. I only need one more bomb drop, though. Or actually, no, I need 2. 7? Yeah, I need 2. Okay, let's pass through it both ways. Just okay, there's one. Okay, so I'm gonna pass through that same set of bushes again on my way back. If it gives me bombs again, then I'm good on bombs. If it doesn't give me bombs again, I'm probably gonna buy bombs. Just to be safe, start with 20. If you go to speedrun.com and check the rules, it'll tell you everything that's banned and glitchless. Dang, no bombs, so I have to buy. There is no category called all masks %. There's a category called all masks. It's so cheeky. But all masks is a very difficult category. I do not generally recommend it to beginners. It has a lot of in-game time management and a lot of ways your run can die. It's not the best beginner category. You can do it if you want. I just don't recommend it. Like, beginners can and have done it. It's just not gonna be easy. It'll be a little bit more work, a little bit... It's gonna be a little bit more involved learning it than other categories. Nice move. Okay, so I'm gonna buy bombs. I'm missing a few. $30 rupees. There is flip, but even with that removed, the category is still fairly difficult. Like, experienced runners use that route when they first start learning it, and they still have some trouble with it. It's not easy. All masks is definitely up there with 100%. All masks and 100% are the two categories on the main leaderboards that I never recommend new runners do. If they really want to, they can, and they have. But if you want to learn all masks or 100% as your first categories in this game, just know that there's going to be a lot more work going into it. I don't want to completely discourage you if you really like the categories. You can certainly do it. It's just you have to put in more work and you have to really spend the time practicing. One of the top 100% runners ran 100% as his first category. Actually, I believe Enop's first category was 100% as well. I wasn't speaking of him, but he actually is an example of that as well. For some reason, I thought there was another. I can't believe that didn't bonk. It's going pretty good, Lost. Well, actually, that's not true. This run sucks. And hey, Blue Hits, how are you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the good luck. And hey, Sloth. Okay, so Camaro, Dodongo, Snowhead. This segment has been pretty good. There's not too much to mess in this segment. This segment is all movement, but I think my movement, minus at the mailbox. The mailbox I did make a minor movement mistake, but besides that, it's been pretty good. So, I don't think I lose anything, probably. Why did he turn immediately? That's so weird. He's never done that before. Why? I don't understand these Dodongos. Why do they behave like this? Makes no sense. Sometimes they spin immediately when you enter, and sometimes they do not. I don't get it. Can I do a cosplay stream? I was about to say that I'd never cosplayed before, but technically I have, because a friend, and I have pictures of it too, because a friend of mine made me cosplay as Death the Kid for Rent-A-Senior Day at my high school. My friend rented me and made me cosplay as Death the Kid for the day. Which, if you know what that is, it's an anime. A character from an anime. There are pictures on me. I don't know if I've ever shared them. I don't think I have. I'm iffy about doing it, too. Not too sure about that one. I do have the pictures, dude. It's not gonna work. This will. Hey Zippo, how are you tonight? I'm actually kind of curious how many people have seen that anime. I don't think it's particularly obscure. It's definitely not mainstream, I think. But it's not particularly obscure either. I could definitely imagine a few people having seen it. Maybe I'm underestimating it, Blue Hits. I might be underestimating its popularity. I don't know. I thought it wasn't, but maybe, I guess it is. Quite a few people seem to have seen it, and everyone here is telling me it's mainstream. Alright. Good to know. Yes, Kazi, you got it! Spot! Oh man, Skazi. Alright, I think I lost a second or two. My PB had a very good fire arrow segment, so... And that one was pretty good too. But I can save 30 right here, so... How about that? I don't... what was it we used for the stripes in my hair? Because Death the Kid is like... I don't know, his whole thing as a character, I guess, is that he's obsessed with symmetry. Like, his weapon of choice is, like, dual guns. He needs to be symmetrical. But, like... he's also got stripes in only half of his hair that he can't get rid of, so that's another thing, so... But to get the stripes in my hair, I forget what we used. It was, like, these weird, what were they? I don't remember what we used. Because we didn't actually, like, dye my hair or anything. We just bought something that stuck to my hair that we made, like, white lines around one half of my head with. And then you could easily take it off afterwards. No, it wasn't hair chuck. It wasn't a spray either. Like, it was something like I literally just, after the day was over, I just took it right off. I mean, it wasn't tape blue hits, but it kinda... Dude, I think I know what it is. I don't remember what they're called, but I'm pretty sure their purpose is to, like... I'm pretty sure, like, you put them on your leg, and then take them off, like, rip them off, and they're supposed to remove leg hair. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I don't remember what they're called, but I think that's what it was. They were just white, so we used them. Oh man. I think that's what it was. Dude, it was budget cosplay, okay? It didn't cost that much. It cost almost nothing, man. They didn't break the bank. Yes, Hundo is my favorite category, Sam, by far. Well, here's the thing, like, I didn't actually have to buy anything. Since it was for Rent a Senior Day, I don't know if all the high schools do it this way, I would imagine a lot of them do, but the person who actually, like, rented me for the day had to... Anything that needed to be bought, they had to provide. Like, anything for a costume, they had to provide. So I'm pretty sure they were trying not to break the bank. Oh, come back! Terrible direction for him to go. It is exactly what it sounds like. Seedborn, you rent somebody for the day, and you have to do basically whatever they say, if you're the senior in question. There are, like, some limits on it. You can't make them do, like, embarrassing things or anything. Like, there were limits on it at my high school, so that nobody is, like, causing anybody harm or anything like that. It's supposed to just be for fun. So yeah, I had a friend who rented me and made me cosplay as a character from an anime she really liked. And that she had made me watch too, so I also knew the character. Dude, I'm pretty sure I got rented for $20, man. Premium. Premium, dude. I was rented at a premium. Why is he firing again? Why is he still firing? The heck? My opinion on Soul Eater? I thought it was pretty good. I haven't watched many animes, so I don't have anything to compare it against, but I did enjoy watching it. Not my favorite show ever, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was creative, if not a little bit odd, but I definitely enjoyed it. Dude, let me see. Wait. I have to look through my my pictures now. Do I have pictures of this? Wait a minute. I think they're on my phone, actually. Or my iPod. They'd be on my iPod, wouldn't they? And they wouldn't be on my new iPod, because I got that one when I was already in university. They'd be on my old one, which I don't think is charged at the moment. During the cutscene after this, let me go grab it. It's probably not charged, but maybe I plug it in, because it's like, I still have it. I should probably get all the pictures off that. Or no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it should be on my new iPod, actually, because when I got my new iPod, I just loaded the backup from the old one. So actually, it should be there. It should be there. I shouldn't have to get the old one. Okay, wait. These are the wrong ears. No, you do not, Gaming Waffle. It's a 2-frame trick. You only have to be able to, like, mash consistently at a decent pace. I don't mash particularly fast for gold dust dupes, but first of all, they're not gold dust dupes. They're just Curiosity Shop dupes, but you do not have to mash particularly fast for them. Alright. Do I have the pictures here from that? I don't see them. So would they only be on the other iPod? Unless... This run is horrible. I don't see them. I don't think they're on this iPod. So I guess if I have them, they're on my other one. I really hope I still have them. I mean, if I don't have them, I might just have to ask my friend for them. Because I know she has them, if nothing else. But yeah, I'd have to check the other one. Bad early game, Giga. Very, very bad early game. Lost like a minute. I'm mostly referring to the first hour, Gigo. Everything in the first hour was pretty bad. After the first hour, though, I did have some, like, good points. Like, my spider house was really good. That snowhead wasn't not bad either. Yeah, I don't know, I might... Now that I've mentioned that I do have... There are pictures of me cosplaying as Death the Kid. I might have to grab them. I can't say that and then not share them with the stream. So I will find them. But I don't know where they are right now. If you're in my Discord, you might be able to see them first, since it's probably gonna be after the stream that I find them. I mean, I'm not gonna delete them, Blue Hits. I may have deleted them in the past. I hope I didn't. I don't see any reason I would have deleted them in the past. I don't plan to delete them. I plan to share them. I'm not embarrassed. And if I don't have them, then I'll just ask my friend for them, who almost certainly does. Dude, I wonder if I still have the ring. So, like, okay, so my friend did cut costs with, like, the stripes in the hair. She bought, like, the weird, the wax things to put in my hair. But she actually did buy me, like, the ring he wears. 2 of them, because it has to be symmetrical. So I think I still have those. I have, like, a ring and a weird thing, like, the weird, I think it's a brooch, it's called? Like a skull brooch that he wore on his chest? I have those things. Still, I'm pretty sure. Like, in the cabinet behind me, I think they're still there. I don't know where they are. That cabinet, it goes deep. There's a lot of things in there. But they're in there, I'm pretty sure. I think that would have been a little much, Flip. I think it came up, though, Flip. I think it came up. This guy is being a memer. When do I pass it? Now? Now. One's gonna try to pass me here, I think. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he is! Someone just was celebrating learning for a cycle, but as soon as I read it, their message went off screen, and I don't even know who it was. What was it? Super Chaos! Nice, dude. 1 second cycle. Alright. I don't know how good my my PB's woodfall is. Let's find out. 13 bombs, that's decent. I remember coming into this temple yesterday, I only had 11, and that was kind of iffy. But 13 is doable. Much better. Oh no. Ooh, that aim was so fast! Then I almost hit the switch, but I didn't. These arrows. Nope. This. Why did that bonk? If you roll into a chest and just mash A, you open it instead of bonking, but I still... What the heck? Alright, can I get the jump slash strat? Just once. That was way too early, not even freaking close. Get him! Welcome back, Diver. Trev BPM. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Who's stuck? Get over here. There's two places where they get stuck sometimes. And that is one of them. Diver, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I need to grab some arrows. Or was I fine? Is 5 enough? 5 might be enough. I'm not sure if 5 is enough. I need 1 for this fight, and then do I get more before I need them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, if you get affiliate shade, you can at least make your one emote that. You would have that advantage, or you could do that. There's a Clint Black now, really? I couldn't just stop with the first two? I didn't need to grab more arrows. As long as you have enough arrows for a Dalwa, you're good. That's all you need the arrows for. Yeah, after Adalwa, you don't need arrows again until Stone Tower, and before Stone Tower, there's a 30 arrow drop, so it was a waste of time to get those arrows. But I wasn't sure. But now I know, because I actually took the time to think about it. Depends on the category you're talking about, Diver. If you're just talking about overall, then I'd say the top 4 runners. I mean, definitely me and Enop, just because we have the most consistent top times across the board. But as far as overall, I think Ragan competes for a spot in the top 4 with Phil and Kyle. Ragan shows more consistency in longer categories, and his any percent time is not indicative of his skill level at all. Ragan's really good. Exactly, Omni. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say for sure though, but I don't know. Like you don't want to underestimate Ragan, that's for sure. Ragan is actually running 100% right now, and he's been improving incredibly quickly. Like, he's already got a 517, and he just, like, he hasn't been running that long. He might bop Kyle and Phil soon if they're not careful. Jimmy is the bingo and randomizer god. No one can take that away from him. He is uncontested. Hi, Makifus. How are you tonight? What am I holding that direction for? True, Skazi. Kyle got second try postman? Good. It's about time. Well, gents, I was playing terribly for the first hour of the run. The second hour has gone pretty well. But I should be a minute and a half ahead right now, not a half a minute. I lost a minute. in the first hour of this run. Way more than I mean, I should be at least a minute ahead. Out of that minute I lost, I should have at least half of it, but I don't have any of it. I still have 12 bombs, nice. Bomb count is looking good. I thought I shielded to get rid of ISG, apparently not. Okay. Go! Alright, so my PB had a very good Butler race, but I remember it failing to get ISG several times on the hover I already did. I didn't this time, I actually did fine on that front. So, as long as I have a good race, in theory, I might save time, or at least not lose time. I am against a pretty good race. It's gonna be hard to save time against it, I feel. Especially with movement like that. Maybe. Yeah, that was pretty good movement. Oh, the Butler's gonna catch up. Ooh, flame room skip again. Oh, and I'm and I dodged the boulder. Oh my god. Freaking good. Beautiful. Really good race again. I'm gonna have to wait on the Butler. It was so good. Dang, I didn't gold though. Whatever, save time. Alright, I have over a minute to save in Stone Tower. I think I have 2 minutes to save. Close to 2 minutes. I have 30 seconds here and 56 there. So, quite a bit. Hey, nerds! Runs are pretty good. I need those. This run's okay. This run is okay. The second hour has been quite good. The only thing that keeps this run from being truly good is its first hour. Its first hour was pretty bad, but so far, second hour onward, it's pretty good, but so much of my time save is concentrated in Stone Tower, so if I could play this part well, that'd be really nice, actually. I have so much time save in this temple. How did I get ISG off that? And then I lost it. What the heck? I should be ahead at least a minute, though, Crust. At least. How about some bombs? No? On the other side? No, no bombs from any of the Armos. That's unfortunate. So, since I didn't get bombs from the Armos, I'm gonna have to farm from the Negiron. If I got bombs from the Armos, I might have been able to skip that. Dude, I know, gents, but that trick actually works a lot better with a Mega Side Hop. If you use a Mega Flip, gents, you risk landing back in bounds because you're too high. So that trick actually works better with a Mega Side Hop. Ooh, bombs? Can I have more? I'm short. I need more. Alright, we're gonna farm Armos. I need at least 15 here. So. Farm Negiron. I wanted the Armos to give me one. Dude, come on. Don't do this again. Oh my god! If only the Armos had given me one! I would already have what I needed. Trick. There we go. Alright, Shade, have a good night. I got good RNG from the fairy, at least. No, those guys are called Negiron nerds. Or Nehiron? I don't know if the J is pronounced like a J or an H. I've heard multiple pronunciations. One of the two. Negiron, Nehiron, one of the two is their name. Yeah, this is a bad setup. Good setup. I don't know how much time I'm saving here. I think I still save a little. Yeah, I save a little, but I could have saved a lot more if Negiron had given me bombs sooner. Yeah, so I'm saving 15 out of the 30 I could have saved. It's because I couldn't get a bomb. Well, I got one, but I needed two. The second one took so long. Just really unlucky with bombs all around. Dude, could I have skipped hitting? Look how far he was on the right of the bridge. Maybe I could have skipped killing him. I didn't think of it in time, but maybe next time I see that, I'll try. I've never been in a situation where I could have skipped killing that hip loop before. So I didn't even bother trying, but I think I could have. How does this result in first framers? This room is cancer. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. There's so much lag in this room. that what I think is definitely a second frame is a first frame weird shot, and I just don't get it. Like, I think I'm holding the button long enough for a second frame weird shot, but this room has so much lag in it that the inputs that normally would get me a second frame weird shot just, they get me a first. It's awful. I hate that room. That always happens. I have to, like, consciously think about it. And even when I'm consciously thinking about it, I still get first framers sometimes. It's very tricky. It's not easy. The tournament is challenge.com/mmany. It's a very easy to remember link. It's the same one we used as last year, and if we do another, it'll probably be the same link then as well. Alright, how about some bombs? No. No bombs. Okay, 8 bombs. How is 8 bombs doing? That's fine if I don't make many mistakes. 8 bombs is fine. Good thing I don't make many mistakes. A multi-twitch for what, gents? Are you memeing? I feel like you're memeing, gents. But I'm not used to your memes. I guess they have butter. I don't know. Alright, so the reason I lost a minute on this segment is I ran out of magic in my PB shooting this sunblock because I missed the sunblock. Just, yeah, I missed it. Ouch. Where would you have seen bombs cross? Those bushes over there can't drop bombs. Thanks, Nox! Hopefully gonna beat it by a lot today because I'm about to be 2 minutes ahead. Or close to, not quite. It's more good. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's more gonna be like 1:40, I think? It's not quite 2. Yeah, here's some time save. There we go. Decent. Nox, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Holy crap. I appreciate it, dude. 6 bombs, huh? Hope you enjoy your emotes, Nox. Thanks again. was almost late. That was early! I was so scared that I was almost late the first time I overcompensated. It's a 2-frame window. So I only needed to either hit the same frame or hit 1 frame earlier, but I went 2 frames earlier. Oh yeah, Cosmic, there's plenty of places I could lose this run. This run is not forgiving. There's RNG that can straight up kill the run. There's plenty of tough execution still, especially at the end. The last hour of this run is not nice. Not very nice. It could die right here. I'm running out of bombs. I need to be, like, very careful with my bombs. Let me see, I have 4 bombs. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3? I have 1 extra? Slightly too slow. If I'd been a little faster, he would have hit me right after I opened the chest. Side hop? Good backflip. How consistent is Mailman's? Not very. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but it's still gonna vary from run to run. I'm running against a 3rd try at the moment, which is pretty good. That's the kind of attempt number I would like. Two more frames. So, unfortunately I was running out of bombs there. I wouldn't have been if I'd gotten the Nejiron bomb drop earlier. But I was running out of bombs, so I equipped fire arrows there to hit him with, which is fine, because that's the same equip I would do for Twin Mold anyway. I just did it a little earlier. So, that just means I'm down a little bit of magic for Twin Mold, is the downside of that. I have 1 less light arrow. Also, no bombs. Oh man, the half-second gold. What a legend. No, Butter, I want him to play Pokemon, that's the thing. No, 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 this is his... He set up those terms on his own, Butter. I'm not bailing him out. Ooh, I got the double shot. I actually practiced that since I could have used it yesterday, but didn't remember how to do it. No, Red, go away! Oh, I can get the shot. This is one of my favorite games. It's definitely in my top 3. I also really, really like Xenoblade Chronicles. That's one of my favorite games as well. But Xenoblade Chronicles is a horrible, horrible speedrun. Why do I have 11 arrows? Oh god. Okay, let's not miss. What happened to all my arrows? I didn't realize I was so low. Okay, we're not gonna take that shot. I have 1 more light arrow here. I really need to hit it. Okay, let's take the easy shot. Okay, 4 more, and I have 8, so we should be fine since I hit all the light arrows. Hitting all the light arrows there was crucial since they do more damage. If I had missed any of those light arrows, I would need a lot more regular arrows. But I only need 2 more, and I have 6, so let's just hit them. Okay. It was a little scary when I saw how low my arrow count was, but I hit them all, so we're fine. If I had missed any, it would have started getting scary. Especially if I had missed a light arrow, then it would get really scary. No, this run is not good yet. Dude, my twin mode gold is good. That was a good fight. I'm losing time. Heck. I'm gonna be saving a minute on Enter Post Office just because I'm not gonna be doing Treasure Chest game either. But then I'll lose it later when I do Treasure Chest game, so it's gonna be fake time save. Just as a result of the route change. Yep, I'm doing it in Cycle 3, Giga. Saves seconds. Maybe a second or something. Very little. Yes, easy. I'm gonna... Hopefully... I might do it tomorrow. If not, it's gonna be a couple days, but I've wanted to focus on this, too. I need to focus on both my speed games, and I've been neglecting this one. Alright, BDR, you have a good night, dude. Thanks again for the good luck. Yes, Diver. It's a small one, it just moves one thing. It's very small. It's this... It just moves when you do Treasure Chest minigame. Treasure Chest minigame used to be right before Postman. Now it is in 3rd cycle, right before Town Archery. Hardest dungeon of the run, the one I just did. Stone Tower is actually the hardest part of the entire run. It's not just the hardest dungeon, it is the hardest part of the entire run. And I just had a pretty good one. Wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. I need magic, so I'll have to grab the magic drop over here. Honestly, when I started streaming, I never expected, I never expected to have a large audience. I never knew how large it would be. I just wanted to stream. I didn't really care when I first started streaming how large my audience was. I just wanted to, like, stream, maybe have a few people, and do some speedruns. I, at the time, did not anticipate, nor did I think I would go as large as I am now. I need arrows, magic, and the bombs. Just all 3. No! What? Too sharp of a turn. Dude, my early streams were like so... I don't know actually how to describe them, just my layout was bad. I remember for my first couple streams I also had a very bad mic. Like I used to use a headset that is now very broken, no longer works. I used to use its mic to stream before I bought like a more professional one. Also, I suck at this video game. I need to break the stick anyway, Gigo, and if for some reason I miss the shot in Witch Archery, then I have stick already to get rid of the web. But either way, I'm gonna need to break it and dupe over it regardless, so it's okay to dupe, or equip it there, I think. And it doesn't slow down the following equip, really. Alright, guys! We're playing Witch Archery. If you guess how many points I end with, you win 43 awesome points today. Redeemable for nothing, worthless, not even kept track of, but they are yours, and you have until the first load zone to guess, so you have like 20 seconds, not even, like 15. Leaving Deku? Yeah, leaving Deku probably would be faster. I mean, if you miss the shot, it's going to result in that. Well, actually, no, even if you miss the shot, you can do the equip. Okay. Yeah, Deku might be faster. Probably is. Especially since it's already on the button. Dude, how do I keep missing this shot? I never missed it until yesterday, but now I've missed it twice in a row. And practicing that shot is obnoxious, because every time you want to practice the shot, you gotta play Witch Archery. But I'm gonna have to do it anyway, I'm gonna practice the shot. Because I've now missed it twice, so clearly it merits practice. 51! If anyone guessed 51, you win the amount of awesome points I specified. Because I don't even remember how many it was already. It was 11,000, right? Yeah, you win 11,000. That's what I said. Very first guess was 51. Nice. He just knew. He already knew before I'd even... Well, obviously he would have had to know. Before this run had even begun, he knew. He came in here with a purpose, and that was to guess 51 on that particular minigame. Alright, Zooter, you have a good night. Thank you very much. You can use your awesome points to ban Skazi. That's about it. And you need a lot of them, man. That's expensive. Why would you want to unmod Omni? Omni's a good mod. Why would you want me to be bug trolled? What the heck? That would lose so much time if I was bug trolled on that one. The other ones, it doesn't lose as much time to have that happen, but on that one on the upper floor, it loses so much time if you get bug trolled. And bug troll is so unlikely. Like, it's not... barely ever gonna happen. There, and there. Should be 2 over here. 3 over here, 1 like here. And these 2. And then the last one's right here. My stuff. It's almost like I've done that room a lot. When is Dampe? Another hour or so. A little over an hour, actually, I think. Like an hour 10. Got a little bit to go. Alright, so after this bug cutscene, leave Hookshot equipped and equip Goron and Deku. I should save time here. That was fairly good. I'd be surprised if I didn't save time. I actually golded. Nice. Good segment. Oh, no, just go to work. Don't worry, this run sucks. You're not missing anything, then. I have a visual cue now, after yesterday, so I know where I have to aim to make it. If this run finishes, it will be my only run. There's no way I'm gonna do 2 5-hour runs in a row. If this run doesn't finish, I might start another one, but only if this one didn't finish for some reason. This run would have to not finish for some reason for me to start another one. It would have to do it soon, too. If it dies towards the end, there's no way I'm starting a 5-hour run after doing 4 hours of another one. It would have to die, like, now. Which, actually, this is a place it can die. It can die right here. But, let's hope it doesn't. That'd be preferable. Oh! Do I have enough explosives? Yes, I do. Wow. That was horrible. I'm gonna lose, like, at least 30 seconds on this segment. What the heck, dude? This segment isn't hard! How did I fail the mega flips? Oh my god, I have no choose. I have to use a bomb hover and a mega flip. My god. I'm gonna lose at least 30 seconds. This segment was terrible. I mean, I'm still gonna be very ahead, but that was a rather substantial mistake. That was big. That was a big mistake. Make it? Okay. Is 5 bombs enough? Yes. Oh man, this run just got a little spooky. Do 2 hovers? Okay. Managed to save the run. I will lose, like, I think 30 seconds on this segment at least. But the run is alive, and I'm back on track in terms of bomb count and, like, everything I need to have done. So we're good. We're good. Everything is... We're back on track. Oh, that could have been a lot worse, though. That could have... That could have been the run's end. Thank God it's not. Really? Speed Gaming just hosted me for many viewers. Thank you very much, Speed Gaming. Wow, I'm losing 40 seconds? 45? We went from nearly 2 minutes ahead to only 1. Oh my god. And actually, if you don't know the Speed Gaming channel, it's a tourney and race restream channel run by Feasel, and we've actually been, we've already restreamed 1 match of the Any% tournament on it, and we're going to be doing more. So I do recommend, if you want to watch some restreamed with commentary matches of the Any% tournament, giving it a follow. And even if you don't want to watch that, they have tons of other tournaments restreamed on that channel. I know they're doing a Link to the Past randomizer tournament. Banjo-Kazooie. What are others? There's like a few. Some sort of Mega Man X one, I think, at the moment? Or is that one over? Quite a few. Quite a few. Dude, Matt, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. No, nerds, that's not gonna happen. That one's not gonna happen. Dude, I should ask Sample if he wants to restream that one, though, but there's no way we're gonna restream a low% race on Speed Gaming. That's, I think a lot of people would question the 25 minutes of Blast Mask covers. A lot of people who watch MM are excited to watch it, Butter. Alright, so I'm gonna save like another minute back on this segment, but most of it's fake time save. Just because the thing that's gonna save me that minute is skipping treasure chest minigame, but I'm gonna have to do it later, so I'm just gonna lose it again. But it does save a little bit of time on movement. It's very small. Jump slash. Hadn't landed yet. Hey Link, thank you very much for the good luck. That's true, Butter. I think it's only like 20 now? It's still a lot. It used to be, I mean, I remember at one point, I never ran it when it was this long, but Blast Mask covers in Stone Tower Temple used to be 40 minutes. And now it's down to like 25, and then maybe it's down to 20 now or something? So it's nearly cut in half from what it used to be. Hey, Gano! Thank you very much. Well, that's the TAS, dude. The TAS hovers off of the freaking keys. Right, we're gonna get rid of this bush. Because I always pick it up trying to talk to this frog. Yeah, Yumius and Tree are collaborating on a low percent task, and they just got into Stone Tower from what I am to understand. So they're like a third of the way done, a little bit less. So it's gonna be a while. They didn't start it that long ago. Is that perfect? Nice! Perfect! Perfect, Honey and Darling, too. Nah, just pendant to Anju, and then Postman Heart Piece! Yes! Is Goron even worth it here? Because I'm not going to Treasure Chest game. I'm only going to the end. Also, we're taking Goron off outside, because there's something weird about the inn, where when you enter it, you can't take off Goron Mask for like 3 seconds. I've lost 3 seconds every run up until now doing that. Because I always forget you can't take off Goron Mask for a few seconds, and I don't know why. But you gotta take it off outside. Hey Haven, I'm doing pretty well. Alright, so a lot of that time save is not real. I didn't do Treasure Chest minigame, my PB did. But some of it is real, actually, because that segment was better than my PB. So some of it was real. Dang. Oh, I don't want to run against this now. Please give me bad Dempe. I don't want to... If everything goes well, it'll be too much. It'll be too much. I believe I'm low on bombs, but I don't have the money to buy them. I mean, I can just farm them before and after work, so it's not an issue. We need to save the money. That's the better way to go. If I need more. I have enough. I just need one. As long as I have one, we're okay. I have 7. That's plenty for a little bit. Dang. I don't think that's gonna happen, Link. The beginning of this run was a little bad for that. But this run's not that bad anymore. Like, second try Postman definitely is pretty good. Sucks to freaking run against, though. It's okay. Yeah, just world record with this run, and then I never have to run against that Postman. Easy solution. Hey, Poke! How are you doing? Zora is not on C right. I never. Okay, guys, everyone who's here, when I do the equip of Zora and bombs, which happens after Postman, anyone who's here and remembers this next time I do a run, I need you all to scream at me to put Zora on C right. It's very important for a trick that comes after Beavers that Zora is on C right, and the equip comes right after Postman. So, I need everyone to scream at me because I never remember. I never. No! I suck. That's like 30 seconds. Dang, this run sucks. Yeah, now we can get good Dampe. Now I want good Dampe. What the heck, dude? I can't believe I just did that. I've made that mistake one other time, and it's on the same platform, because the same that platform gives you a weird camera angle, which is why I did that. I just had a slightly off... My angle was slightly off. Oh my god. I'm not self-sabotaging. I am not the kind of person who does that. I don't know many people who would do that. I don't think anybody I know would do that, but... I'm definitely not. I'm just dumb. I have made that mistake one other time, so it's not the first time I've done that, but the last time I did it was over a year ago. It was, I guess it happens, but... It's such a dumb mistake. It's really silly. Hey, Bletcher! Can't wait to see the time loss on this segment. Like, keeping in mind I'm gonna lose time later on to treasure chest minigame, so at all points the lead it shows in my splits is not completely real. So if it's going to show probably around 2 minutes after Beaver, and I'm going to lose like a minute of that, maybe a little bit less depending on the quality of the treasure chest game, when I do treasure chest game in 3rd cycle. So I'm still very much ahead. I was like 2 minutes ahead before, like for real. And now I'm only like a minute and like 15 maybe? Yeah, you're talking about Doom Jump, Joe Braz. Doom Jump works in this game, but the height you get with Doom Jump is dependent on the height of your character. So since only Young Link can hold hookshot in this game, it uses his height to calculate, whatever calculation calculates how high you should go with Doom Jump. So Young Link Doom Jump barely goes anywhere. It's very small. Actually though, Kita has a video where he hacked doing Doom Jump as all the transformations. Like he hacked it so that the transformations could use hookshot, and he did Doom Jump with all of them. And Fierce Deity goes so freaking high because he's so tall. Fierce Deity Doom Jump is amazing. It's crazy. It's way higher than Adult Link in OT. To see my 30 seconds of loss, at least 30 seconds. It's definitely not less than that. It was a big error. Hey, Sample! Sample, this run sucks. I don't know how long you've been here, Sample, but it freaking... it's not good. I have all summer to get a good hundo run, though. It's only the 1st of June, man. We have 3 months to go, at least. I don't think I'll really continue it that much into the school year, but hopefully I have it by then. Hopefully within a 3-month period I can kind of get what I'm looking for. My capture card does not do composite output, no. It does component and HDMI. Or actually only outputs at HDMI. It accepts component input. It does not output component. What kind of time am I looking for? A sub 450. Ah, Keely, I don't really share that information, sorry. Sub 450 is, yeah, pretty ambitious, but I think it can be done. I do think it can be done. It got a little bit harder because of the rule change. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm kinda iffy on... Like, before I was very confident I could get sub 450 by the end of the summer. With the rule change, I'm a little bit iffy. I know it's still possible with the rule change. It's a little bit harder because of the rule change. So, we'll see. I have done 100% glitchless. If you look in the panels below the stream PB video, you'll find it in the... It's like, should be right below. But I'm not going to be doing 100% glitchless again for a while. So if you want to see it, you want to look at that video. Dude, Sample, thank you so much for the resub. I'll resub during Beavers, though. I can, like, barely look at chat during Beavers. Wow, I am not losing that much time on this segment, despite falling. I'm losing 20. I fell. That probably would have been gold if I hadn't fallen. Because falling definitely costs more than 20. So it definitely would have been gold if I had not fallen. The rule change is described in the paste bin in the title. So I'm gonna have to read that. Need that red rupee. I want the magic too. He's right there! Ooh, if those two... No, don't go deeper. I can't get them if they're too deep. Okay, that one right... No, no! Okay, let's go for the big one. He's shallow enough. There we go. Okay. The trick with Zora on C right is coming up, and there's a reason that I want it on C right. You will see now. In like 20 seconds. So I'm gonna put back on Zora after this Goron roll, and I also need to play Song of Double Time. The first note of Song of Double Time is C right, so when I put on Zora Mask, it'll also start the song. And it also, like, doing that helps you finish it in the time you need, because you need to finish the song before Zora Mask is on completely. It's just easier that way. Oh, this angle should be good. Alright, let's just not miss TCS, and then I can gold some stuff in Great Bay Temple more than likely. Hey, Lavatars! The first 4 letters of my IRL name. Well, you see, they are T, R, E, and V. Get the bombs. Excuse you? Wow! How good was that? Come on, I need to get this quick. Good. Both cutscene skips. I should have... Well, I don't think it would change equips, really, if I equipped there. I'll have to think about it later. Hit! Oh, wow, I hit both cutscene skips and I'm losing time! God dang it. Whatever. Let's have a good Great Bay Temple. How about it? I lost time because my PCS was too slow to be worth it. I actually lost time doing PCS. Wait, it's there. What the? I thought I dropped it into the water. Just get ISG, dude. You know, I'm gonna have to farm so many bombs, and I just lost a ton of time. Like to save time in Great Bay Temple, but after that horrific room, I'm not quite sure. I dislike Great Fairy Sword ISG so much. I am so bad at Great Fairy Sword ISG. Like, some days I'm really good at it, but I just have days where I'm really bad at it. It's not like regular ISG for me. Regular ISG I'm always good at, but Great Fairy Sword, I just have off days. Heart. Get it. Real bomb chew? Alright, I need some bombs. No bombs on my first time through. I'm gonna have to really search the second time. I only have 5. I want to have like 20 coming out of the room, so I'm definitely gonna check all of them. Wow, I got Great Fairy Sword ISG. That was hard. Ooh, he didn't open his eye. Wow, I'm not really losing time here. I'm like losing a few seconds, but not much. That's surprising. I could have saved so much time on this segment if I had just not forgotten how to get ISG. Alright, so I really need some bombs here. Also, I need to not bonk. So how about some bombs? 1, 2, 1 more. For... Good. No! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I wasted a chew because the bonefish died beneath me and it caused some lag. So I couldn't input the backflip. So I'll have to save a chew somehow. I think I know where. Well, actually, you have 1 extra chew for this temple, so now I just have no extras. My extra is gone. No. Okay. Kinda slow. I'm not spoiling you. If anything, I'm cheating you. I'm not... No good gameplay, man. Nothing but terrible gameplay. Ooh, got the quick hit, though. That's good. No, no, no! This Great Bay Temple hasn't quite lived up to the expectations I had for it. It's not terrible, but it's not as good as I had hoped. Not quite as good as I had hoped. 12? This game's hard. I have not yet finished the damageless, glitchless run. I haven't attempted it since it died in Great Bay Temple. Not quite yet. One day I will try again, almost certainly, but I haven't done it yet. Oh my god, get off. Wrong buttons! Bow needs to be on C right. I can only one pause weird shot with bow on C right. I'm not good at it on any other button. See? See how good that was? With bow on C right? Ready? If you've never seen this before, this is one of the coolest tricks in the run. If you have seen this before, you want to watch it again, so it's okay. Well, there it is, executed poorly. There it is, executed poorly. So my Great Bay Temple gold will remain bad because this segment wasn't very good. I think this will still gold. Holy, my Great Bay Temple gold is so bad. Wait, is this actually about to gold? It's gonna be close. I think it might miss it by a second. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so close to gold, and that was awful. It was freaking awful. Can I just get a good Great Bay Temple? I mess up something different every time. I practiced it before runs today. It's one of the things I practiced today. And everything I messed up yesterday I got. But I failed to completely new things. That's how it goes, man. All ladders, dude. I don't know, man. Boo's record is just, like, too optimized. I don't know if I can beat it. You're right, Blue. I'm just scared, Blue hits. Like, why do you think I'm getting all the mass? Do you really think I can beat him without Fierce Deity? It's too hard. It's way too hard. I can save time on Fish Heart Piece if I get a 4-fish Fish Heart Piece. I'm running against a 5-fish. I could also lose a ton of time if I get, you know, a 6 or 7 fish. Can these bombs not fall in the water? It's really not worth it to, like, do something that avoids it. Because they're not, like, completely necessary. So I don't, like, get them separately to, like, avoid them falling in the water. But... oh my god, twice in a row! I'm getting better at that trick. That trick's hard, too. At least in my opinion. I'm generally pretty bad at that trick. How much time? Oh, a minute in Stone Mask. Alright, let's go. Oh, and I remember why, too. When getting Cliff Heart Piece, I fell down. Alright, a minute on Stone Mask. Let's go. I actually lost over a minute on Stone Mass. That gold isn't perfect. It's far from it.
How did I fail that twice in a row?
That's a smaller thing, but still. Alright, fish! Let's see a 4 fish, please. That'd be nice. How about it? 4 fish? There's 1. How about 2? There's 2. Alright. Doing good, doing good. Ooh, they both started moving at the same time. That's iffy. Just based on what I know about their movement patterns. Okay, but the right one got it, so that's okay. If they both stop and start moving at the same time, you have reason to be concerned. Because they actually operate on cycles of moving and not moving, and they can't get the fish while they're not moving. So, if they both... Like, the reason you drop the fish at a certain time is you drop it right as the one you want to get it starts moving. But if they both do that, then they both pretty much have equal chance of getting it. Nice gold. That equip is obnoxious. Is that a perfect shot? Oh man, I get to do cool kid strats. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so cool. And fast. That's also fast. You need an ice platform that's really close to that platform in order to do that. It's a really hard shot. It's so cool, man. Just going back and forth. Okay, there we go. Again. I actually am already using all 50 of my FFZ slots. No, Miyamoto, you are on time. Well, I'm 3 hours in, but there's still an hour and like 40 left of this run. I can't believe BPT is still 454. Like, BPT is still better than my PB. That blows my mind. I didn't figure that out, Hasman. Kita actually figured out exactly how they worked. So for the fish heart piece, I've had theories about how they worked for a long time, and the strat that all runners currently use for Fish Heart Piece is actually my strat. And I came up with it before we knew about Fish Heart Piece, just based off theories I had. But then Kita actually went and figured out how the fish worked on emulator, and like, he just studied them a little bit. And we know how they work now. But knowing what we do know about the fish now, my strat, like, remained the best strat. Like, my strat was pretty on point. We found out. Like, even though I didn't know exactly how they work, it was just a theory, and it ended up being, right. Yes, I can save over a minute on the alien segment. The alien segment is gigantic time save. What do I need to equip here? Goron and, Deku? Probably. Yeah, that makes the most sense. $11 bombs. That should be fine. I'm not gonna buy more bombs. I don't need it. Because I'll get a 5-drop in Akana and then have 16. Let's hold on to my money. Actually, did I have enough money to buy bombs? You're excused. Yeah, Blue Hits, it's pretty good. Like, I'm leaving it FFZ. I didn't want to stop people from using it or anything, Blue Hits, but now, if you have it, you can also use it in any chat, whether they have it added or not. Hey, Shuver. This angle is bad. This will fail. Let's try that again. This should work. When do I get my next set of emotes? Well, emotes are given out one at a time now, and I'm like, I don't know, at the start of this stream I was like 6 or 7 subs away from the next slot. I'm 4. Also, talk to the bomber. Yeah, there are, I believe, 2 subs that are above $9.99 or above. I believe 2 or 3? 2 or 3. No, that was so good at the start. That was my best ever at the start, and then I missed a few. That would have been that was almost highlight worthy. Almost. Cody, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, I forget where SGQ is this year, and I'm going. Like, I bought a plane ticket and everything, and I honestly can't remember where I'm going. Just can't remember the name. That's funny. Alright, I messed this part up in my PB. Let's not mess it up again. Yep, that's okay, that sounds right. Minnesota, Minneapolis. That sounds right. Nice. Well executed? Now the question remains, will I get the frame-perfect magic beans cutscene skip? I will not. Dang. There goes 10 seconds. 15. 10. It's not that long. Thanks, Cha-Cha. Plenty of magic. Things have been going well. This is gonna definitely save time. This is absolutely saving time. It might even gold. Might even gold. It will, I think. Good speedrun, dude. And by good speedrun, I mean terrible speedrun, dude. Okay. He hit me, but at least I didn't get launched off the platform. Yeah, they are, Link. Jinx does not prevent Great Fairy Sword or Stick. Both are still usable while you're Jinxed, so Jinx doesn't matter. Jinx only affects your B-button sword, and I don't even have a B-button sword right now, so Jinx actually does not affect me at all. Give me the vertical slash? Nice, that's the easy one. One more frame. Nice. Well executed. Go. It was like a step away. Timper, like a week ago, it was the 1 year anniversary of clips on Twitch, so to celebrate it, they made an emote and a character out of the clip icon. And it's now global emotes. Dang, no bombs from that Iron Knuckle. Iron Knuckles have a fairly high chance of dropping bombs. Hopefully the second one drops bombs. I have plenty, but it's just nice, just in case. Dude, I don't have Great Fairy Sword equipped! I don't have Great Fairy Sword equipped. Oh, that was dumb. Hey, bombs, nice. I'll grab them. I don't need them, but just in case. Wait a minute, they're going away from me. They're going away from the door. Do I grab them? I have to go around the chest to grab them. I'm not a wimp. I don't need those. They're purely optional, just for safety. I'm not wasting the time. Maybe I should have. I suck. Really? I only need 2 more bombs, so like getting those would just be like expecting to fail a million times here. I'd have to fail. What was that angle? Nice. Dang, I could have saved time here if only I had not forgotten I didn't have Great Fairy Sword equipped. Alright, I can save close to a minute here if I get good Dampe RNG, but good Dampe RNG in this game is a 25% thing. Not in my favor, so it's not likely. But if I do get good Dampe luck, I will save close to a minute. No, nerds. You cannot. Oh, okay, there's one. We need 2 more. Dampe, good Dampe is now a 33% from here, since I've confirmed 1 flame. Now good Dampe is a 50-50. If this dirt patch has a flame in it, I'm gonna save a lot of time here. Turn around, buddy. Alright. Flame! Flame! Have a flame! Oh, oh, oh! Oh god, this run's getting scary. Because that's not how it works. Oops. I'll explain how Dampe works properly in a sec, but that's not how it works. Kind of magic. I should uninvert now, probably? I'm gonna uninvert now. Okay, so the way Dampe works is there are 4 patches that can have flames, Micho, and you just need the first 3 you check to have flames. So it's either good or bad. So it's not like 50-50 each dirt patch. That's not how it works. There are 4 patches that can have flames. It chooses 3 of them to put a flame in, and you just want the first 3 you check to have a flame. If you have to check the 4th, you lose close to a minute, because if you have to check the 4th, it means you have to check both of the elevated ones, and the elevated ones are both really slow. So no matter what, you have to check one of the elevated ones, which is what I did. But, you want to only have to check one of them. That's the best case scenario. Come on, dude. I didn't want to talk. Postman was second try. So it was pretty good. Actually, the crazy thing about this run is right now it is on pace to beat my PB. That is crazy. I actually cannot believe that. That blows my mind. This will be my 4th completed run back to the category. If I beat my PB that quickly, which I'm not sure I will. I don't think I will. But if I do, my PB freaking sucks. Actually, the fact that I am on PB pace right now just goes to show how much my PB sucks. Like, we don't need to wait until this run is over to call my PB bad. My PB's bad. Alright? It's going pretty good, Snowy. How are you? I have no magic. Is that gonna... Oh, it shouldn't matter. I just heard the postman leave the post office. He is on his way. My PB is not 4 hours longer than world record. My PB is 2 minutes longer than world record. Dude, sub 5 is a bad time. Oh, yeah, Cog. I think you're thinking of any percent, Cog. Any percent is beat the game as fast as possible. I'm not running any percent. This is 100%. So I need to beat the game as fast as possible while completing what is considered the definition of 100%. Which the definition of 100% for this game is everything you keep with you when you go back with Song of Time, so like anything that isn't lost, and Fierce Deity's Mask, because Fierce Deity's Mask is lost if you play Song of Time right after getting it. So, that one's an exception. So I have to do a lot more than the any percent category has to do. The record for this category is 4 hours and 52 minutes. My PB is 4 hours 54. Chiz, this is my first run since then, so I can't have PB'd since then yet. I am running against those splits from last night, but I'm currently 4 minutes ahead of them. Although, a little bit less than a minute of that is fake. Keep in mind, because of route changes. But at least 3 minutes of that is real. More than 3 minutes of that is real. Time save. Bank Heart Piece has been here for like 3 or 4 route iterations now. It's been here for a while. This is the first route I've run that has had it here though, but it's been here for a couple variations of the route. I needed to uninvert sooner, I think. This is a problem. Dude, I'm gonna remember to withdraw 200 rupees here. I have forgotten every run. I'm gonna remember. After Bank Heart Piece, withdraw 200. My PB is actually 454, Chiz. I got my real PB 11 or so, like I think 11 months ago now. But it was with a different route, so I'm not using the splits from that route. I made a new set of splits for the current route, but my PB is 454 on an older version of the route. From nearly a year ago. Hardest part of 100%, it's a lot of the in-game time management segments. I'd say the hardest parts of this run are Stone Tower, Temple, and Third Cycle. Closely followed by Graveyard. Graveyard is also very difficult. Not being dumb for 5 hours is actually the hardest thing in the world. You have no idea. Do you know how hard it is to not be dumb? For a whole 5 hours. Can you honestly say you've gone that long in your entire life without being that dumb? I don't know, man. It's pretty tough, in my opinion. Paper Mario Race Sunday on Trev Practice. Ready? Withdraw the 200! I remembered! This is the first run I've ever remembered to withdraw this 200. So I don't have to do the dumb backup I've been doing. That being said, I still didn't... I uninverted earlier this time, but I'm still gonna be early for Anju and Cafe by a little bit. So I need to uninvert even earlier. The first time I got Good Dampe, I uninverted in Clocktown, and this time I did it a little bit earlier. But I think I need to do it even earlier. Like, maybe as soon as I kill the Poe? I need to keep moving it earlier, basically. few seconds, actually, Snowy. I pioneered a fast backup because I've made the mistake so many times. See, the backup, if you forget to withdraw the 200, is I have to go get Couples Mask shortly anyway. So since I have to go get Couples Mask in a little bit anyway, there's an 100 rupee chest in there. So if you forget to withdraw the 200, you grab the 100 rupee chest in the Couples Mask room. Alright? And then you have to go to Mountain Village to get Biggest Bomb Bag and Powder Keg and Gilded Sword. And from there, all you do is you light arrow the Wolfos and the Tektite that are on your way anyway. For 50 rupees each, and that gets you to the 200. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for Cafe for a small amount of time. So I just need to uninvert slightly earlier when I get good Dampe. I kind of have it figured out when I need to uninvert with bad Dampe, but with good Dampe I need to make a small adjustment with when I uninvert so that I don't have to wait on Cafe. It's very small. That was closer. This category cannot go that low, Cha-Cha. I mean, if you did a task of the RTA route, I honestly couldn't tell you. It would be very fast. It would be at least like a 440, maybe below that. I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell exactly, because I don't know exactly what a task would be capable of. But it would probably be sub 440, probably a lot lower than that, actually. It'd probably be like 430-ish, maybe even, probably below 430. Actually. Probably. Dude, I need to figure out the equip I'm about to do. I don't know the equip I'm about to do. What's the equip I need to do here? I have this Soaring cutscene to figure it out, but I need Don Garo, and I need Goron still, and I need Bombs and Bomb Shoes. So that's 4 items. I can't do that. So maybe just Don Garo, and then Bombs and Bomb Shoes separately. That makes the most sense. Actually, I just thought of another way to do the equips, but it would save almost no time. I'm not even sure if it's faster. Yeah, I was kind of just ignoring that aspect of it, Fox. Obviously it would, but I was just trying to estimate like what a task could do with like maybe a slightly modified version of the RTA route. Ooh, got some magic. Lucky. I needed that. Up there. I should be able to skip inverting again here. I should be able to make it to the end of the cycle without having to slow down time. Because all I need to do now is buy Biggest Bomb Bag and get the Powder Keg, and I still have 30 minutes, in-game minutes, to do that. Yeah, I'll make it. Nice! I don't have to invert. In fact, I'll finish it with like 15 minutes remaining, or maybe 10. 13. Cool. Alright, I'm running against third or fourth Tri-Dog race, I don't remember. One of the two. It's not any worse than fourth. I think it might be third. So it's not perfect, but it's not that terrible either. I don't think this is world... No. There's no way this is world record pace. This is my fourth run back to the category. Not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna suggest that it is. I'm certain it's not. But it's not a bad run. It's... Well, the beginning was so bad. I have a hard time saying it's not a bad run just because of the beginning. It is real PB pace. I can't believe it, dude. It actually is. I could use some more magic. There's a half magic, or like a big magic drop at the owl statue, but that won't fill me all the way, so I'm gonna slight detour, grab these bushes, hopefully get some magic. Or you know not. It's great. Missed the grotto. An up his head record for like 7 or 8 months. Well, some of this is not real butter, but it's less than a minute. That's not real. I just have to do treasure chest minigame in third cycle, so that's gonna lose some time. That being said, I can save over a minute on the alien segment. I lost a ridiculous amount of time on aliens. Okay, magic! Oh my god, you suck. I wanted to have more magic than this here. I'm kind of short on magic. Where's my cursor on the pause screen right now? It's on Picto, right? So the equip is... that. Dude, Pack, it's been over a year. It has been over a year. If you want to read about the rule change for... It's actually a rule change for NM as a whole. It just affects 100% the most. But, oh my god. But yeah, it affects 100% the most. But it's actually a rule change for MM as a whole. But it's... You know, I was gonna say it's in the pace but in the title, and I just ended up repeating myself. So there you go. It's in the title. Read from the link in the title. My god. Got hit with, like, a weird dizzy spell. Like, I just completely lost my train of thought. I am gonna do low percent again. Hopefully this summer if I meet my 100% goal. That is actually the plan. If I meet my 100% goal, the next thing to do is low percent. Magic skip is like nearly 15 hours of pausing from my understanding. If you guys want to skip magic, all you need to do is pause for 15 hours or something, and you too can skip the magic completely in this game. Ooh, that was good, 22. Not bad. Should be gold. Everyone's complimenting me on this run, and all I can say over and over is how much this run sucks. Don't worry, dogs will kill it, right? They won't give me first try or anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't do this. Oh my god, I think it was the worst text box. I actually didn't read it. I advanced through it really quickly. What kind of speed are we gonna get here? I'll be able to tell. About here, he should speed up. That speed looks good if he gets around them. That speed is good if he gets around them. He's about to win. He just needs to not get stuck behind them. Which he kind of is right now. Oh, no, he's around on the edge? Ooh, wait a minute. Get around them! Oh my god! Oh, he got second! Second is still the heart piece! He clutched it out right at the last minute! Oh my god, that was so... Blue dog, you suck. He got second, right? He did. He got second. That's all we need. That's all we need. He clutched it out, dude. It looked like he wasn't gonna do it. But he, like, passed them right at the end. And even though he didn't get first, I don't care. He's a winner. He's a winner in my eyes. Thank you very much, Spike. I'm surprised I got that. It didn't look like he was gonna do it. Oh, man. This run's not bad. The beginning of this run was terrible. Absolutely atrocious. But since then, it's been not bad. No, stop running away! Hello. 8, 9, where's 10? Am I blind? Oh, why is he over there? That's such bad luck. That 10th one that's over there, he starts around here, so he wandered over there. It's unfortunate. Blue Dog has never won the race, technically. Seedborn has a video where he gets the heart piece using the Blue Dog, but technically he didn't win the race. You'd have to watch the video to understand. What was that equip? Okay, well, good fish heart piece, Sarah-sun, is very likely, but the other ones, Dampe especially, Dampe being good is not likely. Dampe being good is not at all likely, so that one kinda sucks to run against, and also second try Postman is also very good. So there is a lot of scary things about this run, but there are so many gigantic mistakes in this run, too, that I can think of off the top of my head. That just make it terrible. So it's not impossible to beat this run. Like, the beginning was awful. Going up to Beavers, I jumped off the platform and lost like 30 seconds. So that happened, and then... What do I need here? Bow, Seedborn Mask. Bombers only lose around 40 seconds. They don't lose a minute. The route changes overall lose, like 50 seconds, 50, 55. No Cosmic. I don't really rage often when I, like, speedrun. When I get sad when my run is bad. I don't rage. I'm not the kind of person who rages, really. I have had moments when I get angry, but never, like, a rage. And it's very uncommon, I think. I'm playing on JPVC, which is 1.1. JPVC is the 1.1 version of the game. Oh my god. Did I really? Oh my god, this is awful. I've lost 2 seconds. Which is really only 1 because it has to count down anyway after the game. Jeez. This is a 48 or 9. 49. It is an OOT, nerds, but in this game you catch big pose by just swinging it. There's no text box in this game for big pose. The best time you can technically get on archery, I don't know if anybody's ever timed it midnight. I know at least a 54 is possible. My best, I currently have, I don't know if it's the world record because nobody keeps track of this, but I have the best known time for this minigame. It was like a 53.84 on the clock remaining. No, I've never seen anyone 54, but it's possible. Because that 53.8 had mistakes. Oh my god. There goes like half a second. There's a good Deku Scrub wave. Can I hit the glaze? Oh my god. Finish this by 107. Okay. This is still okay. This can be like a 51 or 2. I think it can be a 52. This Gwei wave is good. And it was! That was a good Gwei wave. This should 52. Ooh, low 52. Not bad, not bad. Any more RNG parts? Nothing major. Everything minor. Any RNG remaining is minor. All the big stuff. Dogs is the last big thing. Dogs already happened. So did Dampe. Okay, kick me out. And then Akana. And actually grab the magic this time. I missed the magic yesterday, and that cost me quite a bit of time. later on, because I do not have enough magic right now to do everything I need to do. Okay, Mask of Truth, you need some new material, bro. I'm sorry, that's lost its effect. It didn't have much effect to begin with. But, okay, got the magic this time, didn't miss it. I was trying to hit it yesterday and I just missed it, straight up. Can I get this? Ooh, slightly early. I don't know if I need this money. I'm pretty sure I do not. Pretty sure it's completely extra. Okay, can I not fail this clip? I hate this clip. Let's get it and do it right. Good. This should work. Good. Hey, Heisen! This is actually on real PB pace, Heisen, believe it or not. I don't think it's on world record pace. I doubt that immensely. Because I am going to lose, like, not quite a minute. Well, I'm going to lose one treasure chest minigame's worth of time on Circus Leader Mask. So however long treasure chest minigame it's all extra. I'm going to lose that time coming up. Just because of route changes. I did, like, the route I did yesterday, treasure chest minigame, I did it like an hour and a half ago. But just today, or last night actually, the idea was pushed to do it in third cycle instead, which saves, like, a very small amount of time. I'm not anti-Link. This run's bad. Oh my god, what's the camera angle? I never get that camera angle after that cutscene. It's so weird. Good. Exactly what I wanted to do, I promise. Flawless. I need to get this! I'm running out of in-game time for Blast Mask! So much lag. I don't have much interest in OT. That being said, I still have to do an OT hundo run in 2022 because I lost a bet. I don't know how that one came about, but it's because of a bet I lost. I have to do an OT 100% run in 2022. So I don't know how that one's gonna work out, but I don't have to worry about it for 5 years. I don't even remember what the bet was, who it was with. I remember nothing about the bet, but I did lose it, and I do have to do that. No, there's actually a specific day I have to do it on, Anti-Link. I have to do the OT Hundo run on January 6th, 2022. There's a specific day I have to do it on. I'm a little early because I was fast. I have to complete it. I have to complete a run on 2022 on January 6th. Forget this first answer, right? I'm like, I knew that one. It was first answer, but I panicked. I'm like scared because of the pace. Even though I know the answer. I knew the answer, but I double-checked it anyway because I'm scared. Oh my god. That's slow. I don't think this is world record now. It's not on good enough pace. I made so many gigantic mistakes in this run. It's actually on real PB pace though, but not quite world record pace. The fact this is actually very close to world record pace though. And this is gonna be my 4th completed run after nearly a year of not running this category. Like, I've gotten so much better at the game in that year. So much better. If I can come this, like, if I can be on real PB pace after just 4 runs, I have gotten so much better at the game in the last year. No! No! Get them! Go to the door! Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to invert for aliens. That only takes like 25 minutes, Mortal. It doesn't take like an hour. $228-ish or 27. This is gonna be close because of the movement mistakes at Garo Master, and he gave me a teleport. Garo Master teleported once, which wastes a little of my in-game time. Oh, this run is not good. Okay, wait, I need to listen for Wizrobe here. To my right. Well, Pope, you can't be at my skill level if you never run 100%. It's true. I'm waiting for your first run, man. But so far I've been bonking and losing in-game time when it's really important that I don't. No. I've been disappointed because you haven't done your run yet. I'm probably going to use time stop, but I don't think I have to invert, which means I'll save like a minute here. Oh yeah, finishing Secret Shrine at 320? I can do this, no invert. No invert. I'm going to use time stop just to be absolutely safe, though. Inverted Song of Time... It depends how long you remain inverted, how much time you lose. Oh my god, good equip, dude. So because, okay, so here's how Inverted Song of Time works. Since you can complete this segment without ever using Inverted Song of Time, and Inverted Song of Time slows time down to 1/3 the normal speed, when you're uninverted, 1 second passes in the same amount of time it would take 3, and in... You know, so, for every second you spend inverted, you lose 2. It's brutal. You're losing 2 seconds per second that you remain inverted. It's really bad. Dude. Come back up. I might have to invert, and this run might be dead. Why did that not work? I'm gonna invert, and then I'm gonna shoot them. Holy crap, I might have... Please tell me I didn't, dude. Oh god. This run is dead if this happens. There's one there! I got him! Okay. The run was on the verge of dying right there. I didn't know where he was. I couldn't tell which one I missed. It was so close to death. Oh my god. Run's alive. Dear freaking lord. I had a mini panic attack. The barn is missing its roof. That happens if you are... So, after the cutscene where you lose to the aliens, the barn's roof unloads. So, it unloads it in advance if it thinks you lost. Like, the aliens were so close to winning, the game unloaded the roof in preparation for my loss. Can I hit him? I don't know if I can make this. I need to Ocarina dive before. I didn't get it in time. Okay, I'm not saving like any time here. That sucks. Really poorly managed. Well, actually, I would have been fine if I just hadn't had trouble shooting that one alien. It wasted a ton of in-game time. So I have to Song of Double Time now. Which means I save only like 10 seconds on this split instead of a minute. That sucks! Man, this run sucks again. This run sucks again! I should have saved a minute there. I saved 10 seconds. I mean, at least the run isn't dead. Because there was one more in the wall still in the unfuzz. Like, it was so close that it was partway in the wall. That's how close I was to losing. Do you really, Sample? I'm interested. Slow. Go. I'm gonna lose like close to a minute on this segment too, just because of route changes. So this is definitely not on world record pace, but it is still on real PB pace. Still, after everything, it's still on real PB pace. Yeah, Neon Fuzz, if you want, the aliens actually appear as dots on the mini-map on the bottom right. You can go back and look at the video of what I just did during Aliens, and you can see when I'm busy shooting at the wall, there's a dot in the house that I was trying to kill. Losing a minute due to route changes. Treasure chest minigame got moved to this segment, so I didn't do it earlier, and I will be doing it during this segment. So that is why I will lose a minute. Basically, a minute of this time save is fake. So it's not like I'm actually losing a minute, I'm just losing the fake minute that I gained earlier by not doing treasure chest minigame. If that makes sense? I don't think this will be a 46. I think it will be a low 47. I made a lot of mistakes. 46 is the best time you can get on this race, but I think this is a 47. Oh, so close! So close. Dang. That's one frame. I missed 46 by one frame. Aliens wasn't going to be close. The only reason Aliens was close in the first place is because I punched the Gossip Stone, dude. I had extra time before I punched the Gossip Stone. The spot I was standing in, Neon Fuzz, when I did that song was right next to the load zone. So normally in Night 2... So, okay, here's what happened. I have time to explain it right now, actually. So, after Aliens, what I did is I Song of Double Timed to Night 2, and after Aliens, what you normally do is this, like, you start this Crimea Ride sequence. However, there are 3 cutscenes associated with this sequence. I skipped the first one using a day reset, and then I went into Garo Mask, and then I did that setup to get right next to the load zone, and Song of Double Timed to Night 2 in Milk Road, which is where the second cutscene normally plays. However, because I was right next to the load zone, I was able to move into it before the cutscene fully initiated and skip it. So I skipped 2 of the 3 Crimea cutscenes associated with this sequence. You cannot skip the 3rd at the moment. If you start this cutscene in a mass transformation, you lose because you can't shoot arrows. Kyle did it once, he lost, and lost his run. Nice. Okay, I need to win this by soon. So if I don't win this quickly, I won't have enough time for Town Archery. That being said, it's a fairly large window, because Town Archery doesn't take that much time in JP. Just straight to the chest! Straight to the chest! Come on! Work! Yes! That was so fast! Now Town Archery. I will hit the blue ones. And there's a reason I'm hitting the blue ones. Because you see, to get the first prize from this minigame, I only need 40 points. However, the minigame won't end after I get 40 points, so I hit some blue ones so that the minigame ends right as I get 40 points. You'll see. Can I hit one more? See? 40 points, done. The minigame would keep going, even after 40 points, if I didn't hit some blue ones. Now, for the second time, though, if I hit a blue one, it's over, because for this one, I need 50 points, and it takes the whole time. So I will not hit any blue ones on this round. But on the first round, it is faster to hit some blue ones. So the game ends quicker. Dude, is this a Javert raid and host? I saw him host. Javert, is this you? Can't really check right now. This is actually a hard minigame. Well, actually, this minigame as a whole isn't hard. One wave of it is, and it's this next wave. This next wave is the only hard thing in the minigame. Good. Exactly what I was trying to do. Perfect. Flawless. Alright, so I will lose some time on this segment. That's guaranteed due to route changes. Due to route changes, I gained time on an earlier segment, though. So it balances out, but I am going to lose a little bit here. I'll make this segment my gold segment and delete the current gold, because the current gold it cannot be matched. And thank you so much for the raid and host, Javert. You are here at a good time. This run is not completely terrible, is the only way I'm allowed to describe it. Yes. I started playing the song too soon. It dropped my C right. Wait, what, Fox? Is there a heart piece glitch? Wow! It was really wreck, huh? Javert, what the heck? Liar. Credit where it's due. My bud Wreck is looking out for me. Get in the spotlight. Cool, that was fast. What are these J-Con styles? Alright, you have until this is over, and you may continue posting J-Cons at that pace. No faster, please. And then you must stop. It's a little much on the J-Con. So, after this, after I get circus leaders, slow down a little, please. Alright, so here's the time loss from the route change. I gained a similar amount earlier. Alright, you gotta stop the J-Cons now. Mods are allowed to purge them now. And if we see repeat offenders, it turns into 10-minute bans! Maybe I can save time still, though, in the next couple segments. There isn't much time save in the next couple segments, but I think it exists. Wow, slow equip. Why do I always second guess that equip? I said in my head what that equip was, and then when I went to do it, I'm like, my brain shut down for a sec. Also, how much money do I have? I need to withdraw to 500. I need to do the math real quick. It's 300 and something that I need. 368. Hey, Chopper! Thank you very much, sir. Respawn me there. I walked closer to the shop so that it would respawn me closer to the shop, but it didn't. How does that work? Oh, night to day sets the respawn point, not day to night. That makes sense, actually. I understand what happened. Dampe was good in this run. Good. That should work. Nice. I am the Speed Lord tonight. Except for the first hour of this run. For the first hour of this run, I was not the Speed Lord. But since then, I have been the Speed Lord. Is this a gold? I think it is. Yes, Ta, that basically means you're set to go. It's okay, Pope. Pope, did you, like, raid and host me and I just completely missed it? I've been, like, kind of focused for a little bit, so I may have missed it. I apologize if I did. I may have missed a lot of things, honestly. I've been, like, completely focused on this run, so if anyone's donated or anything, I'm sorry. I probably missed it. I've been paying attention to mostly this run for the past hour or so. As soon as I got first try dogs, really, I'm like, okay. What are you doing, Link? Okay, thank you very much for the raid and host, Pope. I'm so sorry. It's fake Majin Phil. That was dumb. Oh, I don't know why I did that so slowly, but I did. Wait, you didn't have to perma fake Phil. We know he's fake. Real Phil has a mod icon. We can leave him. It's okay. Or can we? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't really have a stance on fake accounts. Forgot to equip Ocarina again. But he posted Jake. Got you, Sample? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, I need arrows and bombs. I do not need the magic. I have full magic, so yeah, just arrows, bombs. Good. Oh, I think I might lose time on this segment just due to some bad movement and a bad equip. We'll see. Depends how the fight goes. I don't think the gold I'm running against has a perfect fight. Pretty sure it is a sort of flawed fight. What's this equip again? Great Fairy Sword and, Great Fairy Sword Ocarina, right? That's it. Get him. It's okay, Hero. I'm gonna settle on okay. That is my, description of this run. Ooh, yes, the jump! I needed him to go that way. So that he was closer to the light. How many hours do you think I've invested? Or do I think I've invested into Majora's Mask? least 5. Maybe 6. The honest answer is I don't know. I have no idea. Am I saving or losing time here? Looks close to a tie. I think a second either way. Maybe a second lost. Oh, half a second gained. Nah, this run sucks. Kurt. What was that camera? That's not the camera I've had the other runs. I think I have an idea of how the camera works there. I just came up with a theory. I've actually never had to know how the camera worked there before because in previous routes you just Song of Time after Elegy, so the camera angle didn't matter, so I actually didn't know how the camera worked, but I think I have an idea of how it works now. So, I shouldn't be surprised by the camera angle again. Good backflip. Alright, can I get this first try? I can. Is this practice? Yeah, pretty much. It just happens to be a practice D-Rust run that's on real PB pace. Savage, it is a 2-frame Goron pound, and you need to hold B until the last second. You need to hold A and B until the last second. You get a little bit of extra height that way. Also, the timing is later than what you think. The timing is, like, really late on the bomb, for some reason. Dude, let's tweet out the run and jinx it and kill it, right? That's how it works. Time to do it. It might not, Seedborn. I've just, for all this time, thought it has, and I've always done it. I know you need to uncurl at the last second, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I need to test more. First picture was bad. No, world record is not possible with this run. It's not. It can't happen. Look at best possible time. Best possible time is accurate. That is the best possible time. Maybe save a second or two. The gold isn't completely optimized, but if it isn't, it's missing like a second or two. Good thing I have plenty of time for all the spelling errors I'm making in this tweet right now. If I VC crash right now, I'd be pretty sad. I mean, it could happen. I've never actually VC crashed anywhere dealing with the moon. My VC crashes have been in Southern Swamp loading Witch Hut, in Snowhead Temple opening a door that leads to the big main room, the biggest room, and exiting Stone Tower Temple. Those are my VC crashes. I've never VC crashed on anything dealing with the moon. And there are some... Oh, and in Termina Field. I've VC crashed in Termina Field. 4 total. Alright, how about... How about this? If this run 453s, which I have to perform within a 3-4 second window here to my golds to do, Kurt will poke his head on stream for 1 second if he agrees. It's up to him. He can say no. And don't give him a hard time if he says no. He doesn't have to. It's up to him though. He can do it, but I have to 453. It can't be a 454. Oh, he said I'll do. All right, let's 453. I also have speedrun Wind Waker in the past, and I'm currently also speedrunning Pokemon White 2. I'm not running Wind Waker right now, though. That one's kind of on the back burner. Kurt, when you come in the room, it's just to the left. I think you can grab it. I just really like, well, I really actually like Pokemon a lot as a series. It's one of my favorite game series, and I wanted to just try something different. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, honestly, I've been interested in Pokemon speedruns for a while. I just decided to finally give it a try. It's a lot of fun. Dude, I have to get a 453 now that Kurt has offered to come into the room if I do. Let's go. Alright, so Twin Mold Trial first. Fourth gen looks interesting. If I did any other generation, it would be 4th gen. I'm not sure if I will yet, but if I did, it would probably be 4th gen. I'm not sure which specifically. Wow, that was a hard fight. That was really bad luck. Okay, at least I got hookshot out. That's all that matters. On 453. Nice, Blue Bob. Twitter brought me here too, honestly. That's what I thought. Okay, wait, no, Sample, go back and look at that message again. I'm pretty sure I said a few weeks at the most. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I need to get this quick. That was quick. Okay. 453 might be alive. I played that a lot riskier than I normally do. Just because I want the 453. Good. Jabber, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Alright, how about some good Georg Kid RNG? Be closer to me. Woo, that's closer than normal. He's normally a little further back. Dude, I'm trying for 453 for the Kurt. It's honestly the only motivation I have. It's all I need. Let's go. Dude, Kurt, someone has used the sample name cheer emote. It's actually Taw. I don't know if you were here. Go! No! Oh my god, that may have done it. I tried to cut it close. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Go! I was right at the corner. I, like, tried to cut it as, like, tight as possible. Like, that was really close to a really clean cut of that corner. But not quite. Not quite! I got the heart piece. I got the heart piece. I remember getting the heart piece. You're scaring me though, but I distinctly remember getting the heart piece. See, 20 hearts! Oh my god, you scared me for a sec. This angle's off. I'm doing an extra. Yeah, angle was off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this can 453. We'll find out on this split. Didn't fail the super slide. I somehow golded and gave myself a bigger window for 453. Wow, that gold is bad. Okay. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was good. I genuinely thought that gold was good. Can't believe it. My god. I forgot... Dude, I forgot Fierce Deity Mask. I know this gold is good, though. This gold is good. So, I know that for sure. I confirmed it last night. So, I need to not lose too much time to gold here. To 453. That's true, I did do a couple riskier things, which helped. I didn't realize they saved that much, though, Kurt. The Blast Mask thing I saved like 3-4 seconds on, over what I normally do. Hit him! Ouch. Lady, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright. Incarnation. Be fast. Don't die! Oh god, I'm so close to death. Dear lord. I need a fairy. I don't have any fairies! I'm gonna die. Dude, that almost hit him. Come on. It might come down to the one cycle on Wrath. That was really bad. He just wasn't getting hit. God. Get the one cycle again, please. It matters even more today than it did yesterday. This is more important than sub 5. No, I choked it! No! No! It's my fault! It's all my fault! I'm so sad! Dude, this is a real PB. I should be celebrating, but I'm sad because I didn't... Oh, that's funny. This is actually a real PB, and I'm just upset as heck that I didn't 453. Oh, man. I actually got a real PB, though. Dude, I haven't written over the file for 100% PB in a while. Dang. No Kurt this time. Thanks for the congrats, guys. Oh yeah, wait, let me really quick check Streamlabs to make sure I didn't miss any donations and stuff. Cheekly donated 100 bits, Hero of Waves donated 100 bits. I think that's actually all I missed. Cody subbed with Prime, I think I noticed that one. Nat resubbed for 4 months. Okay, I think I'm on top of it. Blue Hits donated 5 bits several times, 5 times. Alpha Channel, thank you so much for the 454 bits. Appreciate it, dude. What's up with my mic? What do you mean? Nothing's wrong with my mic. Oh man, I got a real PB, but we lost. What we lost was far greater because I messed up the one cycle. Squid hat. Dude, what the heck? Taw just used the 10,000. Oh my god. Taw, what the heck? Do you just like seeing sample names? Oh my god. Taw, what the heck? Oh my god. Well, now until I beat this PB again, there is permanently gonna be a giant sample name face in my PB video. Thank you, Todd. Dude, Pi, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. It's true, I didn't earn it. I did not earn it. You throw squid hat at me. Alright, thank you guys very much for the congrats, dude. This was actually... I didn't expect to PB this quickly. Just goes to show how bad my 100% PB is. This run was terrible. So many gigantic mistakes. Let's crush it, dude. I'm gonna crush this. Can't wait. Well, actually, the one thing that actually might make this a little bit difficult to beat, I might not beat it immediately, is because it has, like, near-perfect RNG. That's the big thing that might make it a little bit hard to beat this, but it does have a lot of execution mistakes. So even if I don't get perfect RNG running against it, if I execute better, I might still be able to beat it regardless. Thanks, Lavatars! Yep, this was with the new bomber rule. This was with the new rule set and the new route. Remember, my goal is sub 450. I need to cut off another 4 minutes and 7 seconds to meet my goal. Oh man, dude. Oh wait, I never tweeted it out. We gotta tweet it out, man. Alright, everyone go like and retweet that right now. Right now! Just kidding. Oh, man. Thanks, Babam! Alright, maybe... I mean... When will I de-rust all masks? Closer to GDQ. Closer to GDQ, probably. Probably. Oh, man? Hey, Kurt. Dude, you gotta get closer. Okay. A little bit more to the right, Kurt. Oh, man. It's Trev, brother. It's the Kurt himself. Legendary. How you doing? Just making rude faces?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. But, yeah.
Woo! Alright. Dude, go get Squid Hat.
Oh, yeah.
We do not look the same. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. Alright, I don't think he's ever been on stream before. He's like waved before from like off camera, but I don't think he's ever been on it. The cam's right there if you need to see if you're on it, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm
God. We are not twins.
not twins at all.
Okay. There are two. Alright guys, thank you everyone for watching. I think I'm gonna... Let me look for someone real quick to host. While Kurt just hangs out.
This hat looks really weird on stream.
Okay. Come on, let's get closer.
Ah,
It's right here. It's a going, bud. It's a going. You doing good?
yeah. Good PP, man.
Alright, who's streaming? We got Sean, we got... Dude, I'm gonna host Sean, I think. Sean's back to MM, he's prepping for the tournament? host, dude, Kurt's never streamed. Yes, let's host Kurt's channel. Everyone, we're not gonna host Kurt. I'm gonna give someone a legitimate host. But everyone go raid his offline channel, how about that?
Dang, I gotta get it there.
Everyone go follow Kurt, even though he's never streamed. Meanwhile, I'm gonna raid and host Sean.
This is a good meme.
Alright guys, raid message is my normal PB message. You may use whatever emote you want in this message, but it's, the message is 45406, and then whatever emote you want on either side of it. I'll be posting it with Oh My Dog. But you can change the emote to whatever you want, so I want to see a lot of variety. And I am off, so thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow, at least for Bingomizer. I'm not quite sure if anything else yet, but we'll find out. Kurt, you want to say anything? You want to say bye? Say good night.
Good night, everyone, or good morning if it's morning. Yeah.
Good God.
I don't know. I don't do the streaming thing.
Alright guys, everyone have a good night. I'm gonna let the credits actually finish before I host Sean, but I'm gonna remove Cam. Quick, Kurt, get in the chair!
It was me all along.